Hello, my name is Xavier. I go by Awesome22 on the internet.
My name's Scooter. I go by Scoota on the internet.
Perfect. And today we're going to be broadcasting the Big Sky Valorant tournament. First off with our JV team.
hmm
So it's going to be a very exciting day. We're going to have 5 matches in total, all best of 1 to start. And then top 4 are going to go on to a best of 3 bracket. And then I believe finals is also best of 3.
Yep,
So
that is correct.
it will be a very fun day for sure.
Yeah.
And I believe we're going to be starting on Bind.
Yeah, and at the same time, we will also be attacking. So once again, best of one. So if we won't get a chance to go defending against U of I varsity, who we're playing first, but it will be interesting to see how we start to develop, especially in this first map.
Yep. We are going to be broadcasting the JV team, as we said before. So some of the familiar faces from last year are going to be seen. We got people like Rosella, we got Sharky, and I believe we have Solgood as well. And we have some new faces showing up. Soviet Toast Crunch, and I can't read that last name. We're going to announce it a lot, though. It's going to be Julian. There we are. So be on the lookout for those new people. And we're going to go to a small break right before we get started. And we'll tune in right as we get to the next map.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, so they're loading in right now in the selection phase. We'll see how everyone decides to pick.
Yep.
What are your expectations so far?
Um, I think we're going to be seeing a fair amount of controllers. I know that 2 members of ISU played a lot of Initiator from last time, so I'm excited to see some of that, and definitely a Sentinel.
Yeah, that definitely checks out. You can see U of I mainly playing a lot. They haven't fully selected yet, so I'm not going to say anything about that yet. Don't want to get ahead of myself.
They are set in stone for this team. We got double controller, Sharky on the Sentinel, Solgood Duelist, and Julian on that Fade.
Mm-hmm. U of I's fully selected, so we should begin in here in just a second, too.
U of I is indeed bringing out that Teo. We've been seeing him make a lot of rounds in these previous matches. So we may be interested to see how ISU plays against this team.
Yeah, it should be a good match. Yeah, so because of the Big Sky tournament, it runs mainly all day so far. So we're actually going to be continuously streaming, no breaks as well. So this will be interesting. I believe we're also going to be swapping in between JV and varsity here and there.
Yep.
So we'll be able to see both sides. So that's quite cool, I think, at the same time.
Plenty of names, plenty of games today. However, we got to start with this first one. ISU is once again on this first half attack. U of I will be defending. Looks like they're going to be grouping up for an attack towards this B site.
Yeah, pushing up through this main hallway right here is pretty interesting. You can see a lot of their Vipers probably going to play a bit of smoke towards B. Maybe not. I could be wrong on that.
You're right. Jumping straight into the site. Are they going to expect these last two people behind site? Captain getting one, Diablock getting the second. Diablock managing to take down Soviet Crunch, but Sharky is good for that trade. So many members of UI already on this site, and it's already down to Rosella, but they are swiftly taken down, and U of I are going to be taking this pistol round with a swift retake.
Yeah, that was really clean play right there by U of I. ISU still getting the spike down. Going to get a good amount of eco right there, but yeah, good retake right there by U of I.
This is going to force ISU a little bit on the save round here. Not going to be buying too much. Got to save that money for the next round. You know, if you lose the first round, typically don't buy anything. Just you can afford better guns to fight theirs in the third round. So.
Yeah, we can see Sharky buying a Ghost. Not that bad of a play right there. Decent save.
Especially if any of these members of UFI decide to play a little bit strong here. Oh, caught out
yeah.
Captain. Vandal taking down two members of ISU. UFI are already trying to crunch ISU in this corner.
Yeah, game captain came on strong right there. Made 2 headshots. That was pretty smooth right there.
This delivery is going to stun up Roselle. These buckets in hand. Good enough to take down 2.
Nice buckies right there.
ISU is able to take down into a 3 versus 3 now.
They pick up. Yep, they do.
Yeah. These guns have been acquired for ISU. This might be able to be winnable.
Last player standing.
Almost had that bulldog.
Spike down B.
And so on to Soviet Toast Crunch.
Blinding.
A good blind out for
I
him.
have the spike.
Dog is going to spot him though. Captain trying to go for that knife. But
Almost getting knifed. Yeah, David still got it.
Alright. However, not too bad of a save round. They weren't able to take down 2 of those guns, especially that Vandal and Bulldog. So
Yeah. That was a good play on those buckies right there by ISU in that hallway.
ISU are now going to be able to do a full buy this round. And we may be able to see another swift push through the pistol round. Going to group up towards this B site once again. It looks like members of U of I are here as well. The Sky Flash is going to give away the position of the members of ISU.
We're not able to get it with that Spectre.
I've all taken down 2 already.
Yeah, it was quick too.
Members of ISU are just trying to creep up this B long. It's all going to be on to U of I's Viper to spot them first, and they do. But this crunch is coming in so fast from ISD or from U of I.
Yeah, pushing out through the gate.
Yeah. However, all of ISU have decided to take this TP here. They agree with an open sight on A.
Cover
Do they
going
expect
out.
one to be A short? Fight taking place, but Kiwi takes down Julian with a ghost.
All missiles
Spike
away.
planted.
Yeah, Sharky going down. Fall.
Last player standing.
Sharky just barely not getting those shots connecting. It's walking around the Soviet again, but game captain taking down Soviet with a headshot.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty good so far. Game captain been hitting his shots. We'll see what ISU can do to try to
Flawless.
shake up U of I, who's been pretty flawless so far.
Yeah. No ults online just yet for either team, but we are going to be seeing a timeout come out right now for the side of ISU.
Yeah, I agree with that timeout right now. We see a lot of because you only get 1 timeout per map right now, and right now ISU has had some pretty good pushes, but U of I's been able to just retake pretty easy and pick them off one by one. So I think this is a good time for ISU to call a timeout, try to get together, try to work out what they're doing, find a good way to shake up U of I.
Yeah, and I think that, especially going along with that, just trying to make sure you're effectively trying to take space afterwards. They're doing a great job getting these spike plants down, but I feel like they're just faltering at the very end of it. I believe they've gotten down spike all 3 rounds.
I think we
the
didn't get it the
second
second round. Yeah.
Yeah, but for like the first and third rounds though, we got it down perfectly. But just not taking the space and not getting the shot, it's kind of causing us to kind of toss these last couple rounds.
Yeah, I feel like especially in the first round, you saw we had a really good push to plant the spike, but then they were just able to like retake really easy. We didn't have a really good chance to set our defense up on Spike. So that's a great point right there. I would like to see a bit more of that
Like
coming into this next round.
space taking.
Yeah, I'd love to see that as well.
Bucky come out for ISU. It did big damage on that second round, so.
Oh yeah. See where they decide to take. They're doing a bit of a split right now.
I'm seeing 3 Bucky's fries. Gonna play a little bit slower, try and catch U of I's aggression here.
I do kind of like that play. We have seen us so far. ISU we pushed a lot right now, and hasn't really worked so well. We've been able to get the spike down, but not really been able to do much after that. So play it slow. Try to get them on one-on-ones and see where we can go from there. I do like that play.
U of I does not look to be taking the bait though. Seems they like to push out really fast when. Oh, we're not doing it. Looks like U of I calling out ISU for this aggressive play, or not aggressive play, more of a defensive play. So
We might see some action right here. Oh, David's still getting the headshot though. That was a quick flick right there.
It's a Bucky here. If this fight's gonna be able to be taken to such long range. And looks like David has grouped up with his friends over an A short. He's pushing down though. They said they weren't gonna do it, but it looks like they just might. Bucky in hand, great shot on
30
David.
seconds left.
30 seconds though.
Not a lot of time.
One member of U of I in this TP here. Looks like ISU are going to try and storm through this A site, try and get on the site.
Oh,
Jeez,
barely did it.
Bella.
Some cheese.
And this solid did so much damage to
Last
Julian.
player standing. I got the spike.
Able to
Spike
get the
down
point.
A.
Oh, some cheese with another headshot. So far, U of I has definitely been hitting their headshots pretty well. We'll see if ISU can try to win some of those picks, though. Try to win some of those 1v1. Sorry.
It looks like one ultimate online this round. It's going to be going to the Diabolic on the U of I. Those Seekers are going to be able to spot exact locations of 3 members of ISU. So, maybe seen this popped. However, it is not that big of a buy round for
Keep up.
ISU, so may not be invested.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we might be pushing bathroom. Spike is not there, so we'll see how this turns out. Rosella gets a headshot.
Looks like members of ISU.
Teo. Also got some damage on some cheese.
David spotting one,
And there you go, Rosella with another pick.
Looks like U of I's Viper is going on the long flank. They're going all the way through spawn, not able to hit that trip, but
Planting spike, there we go. Good for some eco right there.
the Seekers are going to spot members of ISU on site. But get spotted in the halls.
It's a 4v2 right now.
Diabolic taking down 2 more. This flank is coming in and starting
Yeah,
to get
game
taken
captain in the bathroom.
down. Position is
Last
known.
player
Rosella not shot.
standing.
Hits both of them.
Game captain, that lurk is getting 3. Bringing U of I 5 rounds to 0.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really good flank right there. ISU didn't really see it coming, able to get 2 on really fast. Then after that, just able to hit 1 headshot, ended up clearing the team right there. So, good play on game captain. ISU had a good push right there.
Yeah.
I thought that was
They
some
saw
of the best we've seen so far, so
They
we'll
saw
see
Diabolic
more.
put duck in that lane, and they kept trying to push them one-on-one with no util. So I think that may have been one of the faults there that gave Diabolic a fighting chance out of there.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a full buy now for ISU. This is going for broke. Not hitting 4 digits with those creds after this, but
Yeah, it's 2-on-2 ult-wise too, so we'll see if any of those get used.
both Viper's pits coming online. Some cheese taking out Julian. Take this one more.
David gets all good. It's now 2v5, 3v5, sorry.
And already, team captain on this alert.
I think they see it coming. There he is.
Looks like members of ISU have been brought to a standstill here.
Yeah, unfortunately for the game captain Lurk, didn't see our Rosella actually rotating out to B, so
jumping onto site. Didn't expect
Last
one
player
over towards
standing.
Octagon. No.
Do not.
He's going to bring U of I up to 6.
Hopeless
Yeah.
and afraid.
So far, good play by ISU, just not able to fully make it. What's the word I'm looking for here? Not able to have it be fully effective. They've like you were talking about, especially the 2 rounds ago. I think it was round 5. We were able to plant on A really well, just not able to fully capture the space, and weren't looking for the lurk that was happening by game captains. So, I feel like if ISU can recreate that scene and just capture the space, it's a completely different game than what we've seen so far.
We're seeing a vast tempo pace change. Oh my goodness, some
Wow.
all 5?
That was fast.
I was so focused on that Brim ult landing, I didn't even realize it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but those paint shells and that raise rocket just absolutely demolishing members of ISU. Oh my goodness.
I mean, yeah, they were all crammed in that. I'm pretty sure that's bathroom, so you know that does happen sometimes. Not very common, but ult was used and
Yeah.
can't get that ult back. So ISU has all of their ults. We'll see if they can use it here. Looks like they're going to be pushing towards B. 4 of U of I's actually on B though at the same time. So we'll see how that plays out.
If ISU can manage to get a pick here, they might be able to use that Cypher Earl theft. And a pick is indeed found. Rosella taking down David.
Rosella's been playing really good so far. Been able to win a lot of those one-on-ones. See if we can get a couple more here.
Where are you?
Spade is going to be thrown out their eye, try and spot anything. However, nothing is detected. Looks like ISU is trying to fight towards here. Captain forced off of this angle. Rosella spotted one. Looks like members of ISU are going to be rotating.
Yeah.
So
It is an open site as of right now. You can see, I'm pretty sure it's game captain.
Sharky's
He's going to be rotating back.
that flick.
That was a really good flick right there, yeah.
Viper's pit is online, and it will be invested in this round. Nightfall is still available for members of ISU, but you can see that Armageddon online. This might be used to try and flush Rosella out of the ult.
Poison orb emitting.
Armageddon's KO, right?
Armageddon is KO, and this
Teo,
would be the
sorry.
airstrike.
Last player standing.
So stunned in this corner.
Does it do, how much damage does it do?
Poison
I think it does like 50 a tick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it does massive damage.
Anyways, good use by the Kiwi for the Teo ult right there. I think it definitely did stun them. Did some damage too.
I'm just gonna bring U of I up to 8.
Dang. U of I's been definitely playing a pretty clean game. ISU has definitely had a couple rounds where they've definitely been putting it close. Just not able to secure it, unfortunately. We'll see where they're going to be pushing towards this time. Looks like it's going B.
Yeah, we still have that Nightfall able to try and detect all the members on site. Blade Storm available for Solgood if he chooses to pop that. And then that Neural Theft is still online. So we can get one pick. We might be able to invest that. David trying to spot one, a wide swing.
Does end up getting one.
Not able to get traded though. Solgood stuck in that corner. He's going to escape with that dash.
Looks like U of I's pushing up.
It's on A site for U of I. We're going to see one rotate, but
Yeah, one is going through TP.
Here.
ISU is aware of it though.
Good catch by ISU. We'll see if he decides to peek.
30 seconds into the round though, and nothing has been gained yet in map-wise. In fact, they've lost all their space.
We're able to get one and get two. Solgood right there.
Great picks from Solgood. Solgood dashing up over the
Spike
top and
down
trying to
A.
spot anyone.
She does get, the Rays does get,
Our
pretty
spike
sure that
carrier
was
is killed.
Last player standing.
Rosella.
It's on to Sharky.
Give me a corpse.
Charlie tries to invest the ult.
Everyone hiding.
However, Spike is down in front of the TP here. Swing trying to find a Diabolic. He's clean with this headshot. Yeah, ISU. Still none on the board, but those ults are still available.
Mm-hmm.
However,
They are winning in Battle of Ults right now. They do still have 3-2, so we'll see how they get played here.
Yeah, it feels like U of I are just able to take down so many members. Hi. One of our casters has appeared in the booth.
Don't get in my way.
Alright.
See a bit of a push. Ray's coming in. Using that TP.
Nice, they're grouping up outside of Hookah here. Do they? I don't think they know that this Viper's Pit is invested on B though.
Yeah, well, we'll see. They might be waiting to push a tiny bit. Now we see a bit of a push.
Face your fear!
Nightfall is going out. It's going to spot at least one member of ISU. Sorry, U of I. Rosella taking on Diabolic. But this Viper's Pit is still up. They're going to have to try and dance around this if they don't want to be permanently decayed. One is just saying go inside. Wow, some cheese able to get that showstopper off, but Sharky good for that trade.
Yeah, that good trade right there.
You are up on numbers right now. Captain taking down one. Spike is planted in the two, so not
On 3.
Nice, you have heard many members drop, but Spam not able to find one. David taking down Sharky.
Last player
So taking
standing.
down one more. It's all good. Left in this 1 versus 2. This Decay is doing so much damage to them.
Oh.
But David.
Good shot right there by David. He's definitely been hitting his headshots pretty well. ISU had a really good push right there.
Yeah.
Just unfortunately that Viper's Pit was a bit of a pain for them, I think.
Not able to find where Captain was hiding. Just not able to take it down as well.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to bring U of I up to double digits.
Yeah, we will see how the buys turn out.
It's looking to be a pretty scrappy one here. Bucky once again, but we have seen it do damage. So
Yeah,
don't
the
count
Bucky
it.
has been pretty effective so far. Just it depends if U of I decides to push towards a couple of these hallways that ISU's been lurking in. So
I think if they manage to sell a good enough fake to try and draw
Here.
rotates from U of I, then those buckets could find some serious damage. But
oh yeah,
if they just try and sit here, it's gonna be like that 5th round where nothing.
see Game Captain pushing Solgood with the Bucky, but it's not far
Game
enough.
Captain dig down to half. It's all good. Feasting for this kill, but Game Captain is gonna escape. Get killed up by that Sky heal. U of I running in. Getting stalled out. Diabolic finding a kill on Roselle through that smoke. All members of ISU rotating through the teleporter. 2 members of U of I already here as well. Having the dash on the rim.
Spike down
Wow.
A.
So it's gonna be stunned in this corner. These salvos are gonna deal massive damage. Captain taking down. U of I are up to 11.
Yeah, I mean that was a quick round right
Last
there. That
round
Brim
in the
had a really
half.
good ult. Knocking out 2. We saw, I'm pretty sure it was Diabolic that was able to get a nice pick through the gas.
Yeah.
So, a couple lucky shots, you know, hitting it through the gas, you know, not entirely planned, but nevertheless, really good play right there. I think ISU did have the right idea. We did end up getting a good push towards, I'm pretty sure that was Octagon. And then once realized that they were a bit stalled, they ended up TPing out to the side. Unfortunately, just U of I was able to predict that pretty well, so.
Yeah. Alright. Last round of the half. Full buy for all team members. This Viper's Wall is going to stall them out once again. All good, stunned up by that Trailblazer.
Shot hasn't yet, and a trade right there.
Good job. Keep me finding one more into Sharky.
Yeah. See, you can see he's pushing back towards B. We now have U of I has 3 on B, still leaving 1 towards the TP in case anyone is gonna come around.
ISU trying to decide if they want to take it though. But if they do,
AO is coming around, maybe trying to get a bit of a flank right there. Actually, he's going back.
40 seconds left. Are they going to predict that one is here? No, knife is
Last
out.
player standing.
We finding one more, and it's on the Saul Good. Spike gets recovered, but they're going to need to get this going to some cheese. Stay in this.
30 seconds
Shots
left.
barely whipping. Classic pull down, but some cheese taking down Saul Good. U of I are going to have a flawless defense half.
Yeah, I mean, that was a
Switching
really good
sides.
defense
Match
right
point.
there. Unfortunately, the last one-on-one against some cheese, shots were just barely off. So, you know, an unfortunate circumstance that happens a lot. Because when you move, you know, unfortunately, it does end up, the spray does end up going wider, so it is a bit harder to aim.
Yeah.
So,
right.
unfortunate circumstance right there.
If ISU wants to stay in this game, they are going to need this pistol round win. Otherwise, it is going to be a swift 13-0 for U of I varsity.
Yeah, we'll see. U of I looks like they might be going towards A. They do still have 3 in between, so they might be able to get a bit of a flank or a redirect towards B. I'm going to use that word, but Spike is on the right side of A, and they're going to do a bit of a fast push here.
Saw good hiding here. Drone doesn't spot him. Oh, sure.
That's one.
Not able to dash out. Captain good for that trade.
Not a bad trade if you ask me, though.
Spike is getting
Spike planted.
Spike was
So
planted
gonna-
fast there. Yeah, we haven't seen JV so far on defense yet, so this could be their strong suit.
Where are
Fade Eye
you?
is going to clear out some of these close cubbies here. Is broken Kiwi taking down Soviet already.
Bring them
Dog
down.
is going to try and detect any members hiding in this corner. He's spotting one. Eyeball trying to swing. Right click headshot. Really trying to go in for one more. Right click down. Lane
Has to
player
reload.
It's on
Hey.
Marcelo going for that knife.
There
So
you
good
go.
for two.
It's a 1v2 right here. She knows where David is.
Time's ticking too low though. Is there even enough time? No, there's not. And all you can do is just watch that spike tick down.
Dang.
That is going to be the
Attackers
game.
win.
13-0 for U of I varsity. And our first map of the day.
I mean, I still think really good play by ISU JV right there. You know, I feel like we had some really good pushes initially, just not able to take the space up after planting Spike.
Yeah. Like when all the mid rounds of trying to rotate, and they were ahead of U of I's rotate so many times.
Mhm.
But just I feel like so many 1v1s were taken
Mhm.
and shots just going haywire. I think with a little bit more coordination, they were getting the trades off, but there were some times where people just got away scot-free.
Mhm.
So I think if they focus on those trades a little bit more, then I think we'll be in good position.
I
for
mean,
the
yeah,
rest
there
of
was
the
multiple rounds that there was, you know, it was basically a 1v1, if that. So, like, either of those rounds could have gone towards ISU.
Mhm.
I just think that your point that it was the lack of retaking space is a really good point.
All right, we are going to be swapping over to ISU varsity team next, and stay tuned for that. We'll have more information in a bit.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. We're back. We're back for match 2, and we have a great match. We're going to be doing varsity versus our JV team here at ISU. It's going to be a fun one.
It's gonna be very fun. Also,
Join
I
the-
am replacing Scooter here.
New member.
New member. Yeah, Scooter luckily filled in for me earlier, but I am here for the staying this time. We're starting on Pearl with JV on defense and varsity on attack.
Yes, this is looking to be a very exciting game. Basically a scrim, and I am so down for it.
I know. I'm excited. This should be fun for all parties involved.
It will be interesting to see if they get a little silly or if they, pull out all the stops.
Yeah, it seems JV is running that double smoke. Yeah, varsity doesn't have double smokes, just the Astra for varsity, which is interesting. I don't know what's meta on Pearl. Do you know what's meta on Pearl?
I know a long time ago it used to be double controller.
A long time.
Harbor Viper.
Oh,
Smash.
yeah,
Link,
that
if
is
you
a
know that
long
one.
time ago.
Yeah, what, Champs 22,
Mhm.
Loud.
Well, it seems
Long.
varsity here is doing a little bit of a split, making some presence on B, but with bomb over towards A a little bit.
I'm looking to just try and see if they can draw anything out from the side of JV.
JV's trying to take some space over in art here. Use that Teo drone, but
Yeah.
Schnarbin,
None
the
of them
Astra-
have the spike.
yeah,
It's currently
they're slowly
installed.
working up. Those in mid going back for that spike.
It has a shorty. Ooh, a little bit of chip damage. One member grouped up towards short. Akame taking down Solgood. Varsity up 5 versus 4.
This snap good for Sharky over on B site.
Do they expect Julian to be playing over in this cubby here? Might be hiding in the smoke. Good for
He's
a kill.
good for one with that shorty.
They do know his location now. It's going to be forced out by that molly. Varsity are going to get this first plant. The scan is going to go straight onto Julian. And Nuke's taking him down. It's all going to be left.
Last player
To-
standing.
Soviet Toast Crunch got a shorty to retake.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, we're going to be going long.
With that shorty.
Damage. You can recover some sort of classic. That would be well advised.
But seems we are sticking with it. He's gonna meet Darkwood here over in long first. I'm placing that smoke down. Are we doing some caterpillar smoke? Nope.
Running out. Darkwood going to be taking him down. It's going to give ISU Varsity.
The first round.
Keep them in our
I
sights.
liked that JV bought a bunch of shorties. That was fun.
think
Made
they-
retakes a little hard, but
I think they predicted Varsity to just kind of run at them.
and that's a fair assumption, I think.
Yeah. Learned a little something from the last match,
Oh yeah. Full buys coming out just about for varsity. I'm gonna say Idaho State just about every time I talk, but
Yep.
I will clarify every time, I swear. Yes. And doing a full B push, but seems JV, goodness, has the read.
The scan is going to go out into many members on Varsity.
I believe all 5.
Nuke's going to be taking on Sharky with that outlaw. Trying to creep up a
Not
little
good
bit.
for another. Spamming through that smoke.
You're taking no chances with this weird smoke. All of the util trying to flush out anything that could be there.
Standing ahead.
Akame already in back sight here. ISU's pushing
One
up.
player standing.
And it's all left down to Solgood in
Classic in
Dreed.
hand. You can possibly take down 1 or 2 members of ISU here. That would be great. Swing wide, but Vandal in hand would be given ISU Varsity second round. However, JV are going to be able to buy some better guns this round.
True.
The full Vandals and Phantoms. Varsity sticking with that outlaw. I did get at least 1 kill last round, so.
True. And, worth a lot of money. Don't want to just toss that away.
True.
Switching it up here, ISU's varsity is towards A here instead of that B mid-split type of deal they've been doing.
Gonna play this a little bit slower. Try and follow their drone, follow this util.
I like Akame taking space and art here, but he's going to run into a lot of that Killjoy utility.
This clone is gonna spot at least some of it. A fair bit of damage off by the
Full blinded by
swarm.
his own smoke is unfortunate. Darkwood, good for Soviet Crunch. On site. Akame, good for 2 over in art. TPing out into main for safety. Nukes really wants that Vandal.
Alright, looks like we got one member of JV creeping around through mid. If they can predict this flank for the side of varsity, that might give them a leg up here, but it is a 5 versus 2 for the side of JV.
It seems like they're playing exits here, just trying to save those guns.
Concealment.
It's all good, maybe trying to make a
Last
play.
player
Wing
standing.
does not find one. It's all into Julian. Phantom in hand. Is he gonna try ninja defuse?
I don't think he can, yeah. All that KJ utility, he does not get it. He's gonna run into Akame.
Kami got 4 that round. Ooh, very close to the spike. Almost didn't make it out, but.
A little scary.
All right, varsity now up 3-0, and that's gonna put JV a bit of a money crunch.
And ISU's varsity already has that eventual drift online for Akame. I'd like to see that be used early, just because he built it so early. Already in round 4 with an ult is really good.
Yeah, it might be interesting to see if it does get used, given that it is gonna be an eco. So. All right, here comes that dimensional drift. It's gonna be clearing out all of these close angles. Not gonna be spotting
They
anyone.
know the pings are out. They know that Julian is there. Ishnar bid for 1. Site is taken and bomb is getting planted.
It's gonna be JV in a 3 versus 5 retake. Like he's trying to grab this Vector, manages to do so, but at the cost of his life.
Standing
Trying
ahead.
to clear out some of this space here, just hunting for these last 2 members of JV. They know that they're all the way up in heaven.
One
Akame's gonna
enemy
get this
remaining.
kill. Going for the knife.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Unfortunate. Man, usually when we see a knife, we do not giggle like that, but that was kind of fun. Yeah.
We're like, turn around, turn around.
Here we're like, don't turn around, don't.
Give us the clip.
That's the clip. JV's back to having just about full guns. Julian with a bulldog, but everybody else full rifles. Varsity's looking to do just about the same thing. Darkwood may be flanking over in mid, or lurking over in mid, with everybody else pushing B main.
A little bit of banter in the chat, but
Oh, I
all
missed
good
that.
here.
Oh, Julian already brought down to 1 HP on site here. Flash out for Sharky.
Flash was turned, but Sharky, he can
Spike
nukes.
down B.
Revealing
This
area.
Recon is going to scan this backside.
Found them.
Sharky is going to be spotted and killed by Ishnar. Great play with that Recon
Very
dart.
beautiful scan. Julian is alone on site here, 1 HP. Yep, and he's falling back, waiting for those retakes.
Ishnar using that Hunter's
One
Fury,
enemy
manages to find 1, finds 2.
And
all
all
left.
left.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Spike
alone
planted.
in mid. Will Akame be on the hunt? I'm willing to bet yes. But no.
See Solgood try and get their own knife.
I hope so.
Very sneaky beaky like.
Meeky deeky. I like it.
Need that back.
He's going to be going long here. I don't know how much time is left on this
I
spike.
truly think he's playing exits. Waiting. Because he definitely doesn't have enough time.
Obscuring vision.
Maybe he is trying to.
Swing just
And-
barely not good enough. Ishnar 4K. And
Yeah,
just
that
using
ult
Hunter's
was
Fury.
crazy. Which, I don't know. He must have hit. I wish we saw that. He must have hit like so many.
I know he got at least 2 or 3.
Yeah, it was a good ult because they were all, if I'm remembering right, they're all stuck in street,
Yeah.
a very narrow place, a beautiful place for a solo ult, really.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this is fun. That knife kill in
Yeah,
heaven.
that
oh my
was
goodness.
that was something. But honestly, in a 1v5, you're not gonna live. Might as well go out with a bang, right?
All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a very fun match.
This is fun. Fun for varsity at the very
Varsity,
least.
yeah, Varsity has had 2 4Ks, one for
That's fine. That's
Akame,
fine.
one for Ishnarb. So.
Listen, JV, they're gonna come back. I feel it. This timeout, just gonna do worlds.
We're gonna
Worlds
lock
of-
in.
Lock.
Lock in, and then we're
gosh.
gonna perfect everything. Come back,
Oh yeah.
crush this 13-5.
Yes. These are the only
gonna drop
rounds
a
that
single
varsity's getting. Going back in game here. Timeout over. And varsity's just kind of doing whatever they want. Like usually wow, this is nice. Where are we? No, go back in there. Go back in there. Man, I want to live in there. It's a cute little nook.
Little hidey hole.
Oh man. Anyways, ISU doing a split, or varsity doing a split.
Oh,
This
boy.
is peak entertainment, truly.
I saw JV starting out with all 4 members over on this B site, but instantly
Yeah, and they are
over
rotating
towards it.
fast, but honestly, a good read because Spike is over towards A.
Is he gonna predict all 4 of these members of varsity or JV here?
Probably not. That's a lot of shotguns as well. This could be a world of hurt.
last round, so keeping up. Lucky
Ishnar
not
good
good.
for 2
Oh no!
with that spray transfer.
Rosella
Rosella
good.
good for the trade, but
Well, he's good for 1. Buckies are good for 1 here.
Recovering
He's
it.
all left on the
Spike
Solgood and
planted.
Sharky now.
well, does Sharky also have a shotgun? I really hope
should
so.
run.
I think so.
Lovely.
Typically, ult is gonna be dropped. Oh no, it's a Spectre. Get the Bucky so bad.
Just
JV
waiting out
having to wait
this
for them.
this ult.
Dodges
Excuse
that
me.
scam from the Teo drone. Spots one all the way back in main. Do they predict that we're
Shark-
so close?
Sharky was holding flank for a minute for Varsity's Astra. I don't know who that is.
Didn't know. Sharky full
Last
flash by
player
that
standing.
clone. Flash once again. Trying to find 1, but Snowfall taking them down. Varsity brought up to 6.
The cackles that are happening in the studio are great. I love that JV's leaning into it. They're like, you know what? We're gonna make this really painful for you.
Full money for all members of both.
For the most part, we've got a regen shield for JV, but
And on Akame. But he's probably
Oh,
had
yeah.
that for multiple rounds. at this
probably
point.
considering he has 8,000 threads. Another split here, 2 towards B main. They're running fast up A main here.
Finding sight. Sharky trying to
Traded.
My ult's ready. Flashbang.
fight a little bit more, but Snowfall having none of it. Opts to back away.
A is basically empty here. Only 1 in art.
Varsity is going to know that they did use that drone and they are
2
running out.
flanking. Solid and Rosella flanking on this A site. Bomb's getting planted.
But they might get flanked themselves by Snowfall, who has not left that B
Still
main.
over B. Oh, he's placing stars. That's why. Will they have a read on this flank? Yes, they do.
For the back swing, no one's looking. It's all good for 2. They predict the third. Nuke swings
One
out.
enemy remaining.
It's all good for 3.
Just a
I think
3v1.
they can stick this defuse.
Yeah, he is years away right
Knocking
now.
them. Can't use that yet.
He's starting this defuse.
And it's
Not all
both
the time.
sticking.
No one can get there in
And
time.
the first round, and a full team wipe as well for
JV
for JV. Oh my god.
Let's go.
That was a good flank. The KJ turret just wasn't up, I guess. Yeah, and that, you know, oh my god, JV. Will I get it by the end of this match? Who knows? But JV.
We'll just call
ju-
both teams icy to confuse the listeners as well.
Yes, there we go. There we go. Oh, this is another nice place. Maybe take your partner here for Valentine's. Aw.
A little coffee.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, observers. Back to the game, though. Come on.
By my supervisor.
Whoa.
Not call.
Just a.
No big funnies today. For
Are we just not going to talk about the fact that Ishnar put 3 bullets into a wall and killed one? Are we just going to ignore that? Like, oh yeah, that's normal. Okay.
I mean, he is just kind of a goat.
Is Ishnar.
Sharky flash onto one, but
Playing retake here, probably smart. Throwing that delay
You
utility,
want to
but
fight it?
Astro Wall coming out. What's that actually called?
Cosmic Divide.
Cosmic Divide.
And Shark is going to remove all of Sharky's regen skills. I'm going to wait a little bit to try and get those all back.
Just me. I love this.
Playing on the respective sides of the wall. And no one
It's finally going down.
Spike planted.
Knife is going to get broken. Wall is dropping now.
Got a 3v5 retake. Ishnar good for Sharky on street. Rosella is away on flank here.
But this turret is going to be up, unlike last time. So
True. We may have a KJ face-off.
as the turret breaks it, shots are landing. Rosella taking down Darkwood.
No smoke coming out
It's going to draw
for.
Ishnar's attention over towards this flank.
She is low, but so is Ishnar. Soviet Toast taken down, and Rosella soon after.
There you go. ISU 7-1.
7-1. Not 7-0 though.
Don't give
Good. Good.
With a friendly banter.
Yeah, just heard someone apologize to someone on the other team. That was something. At least they're civil, right? Could be worse. Could be worse.
Could be kicking and screaming.
True. True. Good thing we're all adults here. There you go. Save face.
All right, operator to the side of
Oh.
varsity.
Oh gosh. Op on attack.
Played
Deploying
it
drone.
loud.
Risky.
Alert JV.
Dude, are you kidding?
Oh,
A
here
good
comes that
scan out for
Scan onto one.
Ishnar, but
one off.
doesn't get the second one. Nuke's good for Rosella over an arc.
Revealing
And Soviet Toast.
Dropped to 18 HP, and that Ares is going to finish him off. Ishnar trying
Holding this, preventing Solgud from getting that gun.
to... Yeah. See members of ISU have effectively left. Ishnar good for one more, but
It's 2v4 here with Julian already low HP.
Sharky good for that kill. Julian does have his ults available.
This is winnable, truly. A 2v3. Site is cleared.
What about giving away the position?
Last
Standing in the
player
molly.
Unfortunate.
Flash over the top of
Sharky
the box.
now in a 1v3.
Scary. Smoke just barely leaving the gap. And Akami taking out Sharky for 8-1.
That op is still. Was that op even fired? I don't think it was.
No.
So this is interesting. Opping on attack on Pearl is certainly a choice.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going mid with it as well, which is adding to the confusion. 10th round now here for this match. 4 ults on JV side. 2 available for ISU. The Dimensional Drift is ready once again.
Yeah, there's a lot of ults for everybody here. Just everything for JV other than
Null Command.
Null Command.
Here comes this Dimensional Drift we were just talking about. Tries to find any member of JV.
Smoke's coming down for Varsity.
Well, he's spotted, but
Blocking
he's
field
going to opt
concealment.
fall away.
Go ahead. Stand your
Rosella
ground.
killed over in mid.
This Armageddon is going to be used to force Sharky onto the site here and taken down by nukes. Spike is going to be going down here very soon. And it's going to be all left onto Solgood and Julian. Bucky in
With
hand
another
once
Bucky.
again. Trying to find anyone that dares approach, but
And Julian just with the classic here. This could be rough. Solgud just waiting for that teammate group up to push through streets together.
very good idea. Especially going into a 5 versus 2 retake.
And we're committing the Astral Divide here as well.
Well
Here
divided.
it comes. It is going to be dropped. ISU members are going to be
Running.
grouped up. They know the position.
player standing.
Bucky run out, but does not connect for a kill.
Even if they land those kills there, they were running out of time. JB was, I don't know if they even would have had enough to defuse.
No, I don't think there was enough time.
They'd
when
spent so much time regrouping. I don't know if, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, still op. for varsity, which is a little bit cringy if I do say so myself. But
Shame on them.
shame indeed.
Shame on Marshall. Dead.
There we go.
Farm some clips for us. Wow! All for again.
And then maybe you'll get put up on the YouTube. OMG. Oh yeah, guys, check out our YouTube channel. Shameless plug. Yeah. I don't know.
Stay on the lookout for that. Follow all of our socials. Instagram, YouTube, all those kind of funny business.
All the funny
Without a star,
business.
I cannot.
A full push on B once again. Pushing fast here. And they're already playing for retake. JV is. Snowfall getting set up and Cubby here with this op. Kame's in back sight. They have some side
Can't use
control,
that
but
yet.
not enough to walk through that smoke just yet.
Are on this flank though. This KJ turret was not looking at them.
Yeah. Once again, nobody watching flank, but it seems Snowfall may know. If he doesn't know, then he knows now.
Fighting
A
is
good trade.
killing. 2
Ishnar
versus
brought
1
down
now.
to 1 HP. Full flash.
Last but Nuke him down. All left onto 2 members of JV. Moved up near street, but they're gonna have to face down
Yeah.
Akame if they want any chance of getting into this game.
It's all good in Soviet Toast. The 2 controllers. Can they get something done?
Breaking the ankles. but
Taking down Akame.
kind of waiting here. Are they gonna commit to this? There's no time.
There is no time.
Staying
it-
in this corner, but are they
Seems they're
stick
gonna
with
die
this
to
guy?
bomb. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Taken down by Ishnard. Putting him 1 away from this Hunter's Fury once again.
At 30 HP too.
Last round before the switch.
Yes.
Crazy.
Alright, this will be last round of the half.
And we've got full guns and everything. Akame opting for an Odin. Oh my gosh, another good date spot. Man. You guys see where my priorities are.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh, it's so cute, you guys. I can't. Anyways. Back to the game, I guess.
Oh my god.
We're doing the same thing. Full pushing B. Seems to be the most convenient and the quickest way for varsity. Get bombed down and just end the round.
Man is not gonna find anyone, so this Hunter's Fury will be going out. There is no ult to follow it up with.
Although he might be able to get that orb, yeah. Doesn't opt for it. Rather, he's gonna go find his own kill.
He's gonna get it himself, he says. Blind full in the face of JV.
Ishnar good for one.
Yo, finds that kill he was just needing. Hunter's Fury now available once again. Members of
Still 3 ults for JV here. Which is kind of a lot. And 2 are flanking. Julian throwing that molly, trying to delay. About to throw a wall too.
coming flank.
Standing ahead.
Dart coming out for backside, clearing it. Smokes are down.
Break this trip. It is noticed by members of varsity. See that instant pivot.
Our spike carrier is dead.
So it'll be a
Toast
taking
the
down
Spike
Nukes.
down B.
Surprise.
Kame TPing backside to get that trade, but
30
it's all
seconds
good. Able
left.
to take down Ishnarb as well, but it's gonna be left in the 2
Last
versus
player
3. Akame
standing.
with that operator.
Tom is not down though, but it does not matter. Julian taken down by Snowfall to end the first half.
All right,
Switching sides.
11-1 now for varsity's
maybe-
favor.
Maybe JV is just an attacking team, everybody. They are an aggressive group of gamers. I just got the dirtiest look for my director after that joke. Anyways, he's too old to understand us younglings, truly.
I dare not make a comment. I like my
Don't want to get
job.
fired. Wow, I'm truly getting
All right,
threatened.
everyone, welcome back to Scooter for the next map.
Yeah,
Podcaster is gonna
I
be
guess this is my last day,
instantaneously
everybody. It was a
fired,
good
so-
run.
Varsity running
Yeah,
onto this.
full run up on A
sorry,
for
JV.
JV. See, now we're confusing him again. A comic hit
Blame
for
the
Rosella,
comments,
but traded out by Sharky.
Now,
Scanning
this
ahead.
recon does and many members of
Counted them.
JV stands 1. Running into the smoke. Julian right click not connecting, but
Oh, it's banned through the smoke. A 2v2 here. Pretty much everybody's low. Sharky getting bombed down. Members of Varsity are kind of split up though. No, yeah,
Player standing.
Talking me onto Sharky.
48
So wait,
HP.
No, first knife in hand and
Caught out.
down.
Caught out with utility.
Varsity are gonna bring themselves up to match point. A little moonwalk there.
Gotta show off. Oh, is Akame being
Oh,
cheeky? I think he may be. There we go. He wanted to get it to that 1 second mark. Don't you hate it when
Match
people do
point.
that? I do.
I mean, it's a 50-50. There's some times where I'm like, I hate it when people do that, and then there's other times where they mess it up, and I go, woohoo, free round. And I go,
I meant for your team, like they're doing it on your team.
oh
but
no, I
yeah.
get mad. I'm like, bro, just take the defuse. I don't need to see all this.
I don't need
shenanigans."
this. We don't need this. Wow, what is this play? It's like a record shop? I likey, I likey.
Store.
Oh, there's a little jet figure. Aw.
If only they sold this merch in real life.
Zooms in on the figure. What is going on here for JV? They are all stacked up in mid. Nobody's peeking anything.
They tried this many times in the last map.
Did they? Okay. I
They
wasn't
would
here
just
for that.
on
So
attack, wait for people to push them, and then no one would.
no one would.
Right, swing into
They're
Art.
working
Is this the
together though,
5 Bucky
taking
rush?
that. I like it. I like it.
It's gonna be so many
Nuke's good
kills.
for 2. Good for
Nuke's good
3.
Bucky, start whipping. Oh my
Traded
goodness.
by Rosella though.
Right, 4 versus 2. It's all on
And it's
Rosella.
just
Bucky
Rosella.
Dark
Taken
Blitz
down by Dark.
Defenders win.
13.
It was a valiant effort for our JV team. I love. What is that? Maybe this is a little too nerdy, but it's like a Greek fighting method where you like group up is in like a turtle form. A phalanx, yes,
Yep.
that's what they were doing.
rush 'em down.
Anyways, Rush them down. If one of us dies, someone will get the trade inevitably.
At some point, it took 3 members, but they did.
But
take
they
it.
did it. They did it.
All right, that
Oh,
does
man.
conclude our second match.
Yeah, and varsity now is 1-1, JV 0-2. Yeah.
Still many games to play.
Yeah, we're going to be here all day, ladies and gentlemen, but I do think we're going to be back in about 20 minutes for our next match, you guys. Stay tuned.
What?
Welcome back, everybody. So we're going to do things a little bit differently this time around. So JV and varsity for ISU are both kind of playing at the same time. So we're going to be moving in between games a lot right now. I believe we are starting with varsity playing
On bind.
on bind. And then either once that game ends or kind of when the time comes right, we'll switch over to JV if their game is still
We
going.
will inform. We're not
Yeah,
gonna
we will not
jump
just do
into
it.
We're
We'll
not
be
gonna
like, and now we're moving to XYZ. Like,
Yep.
just to give like a little of a explainer of how this is going to work for the rest of the stream.
We are in the agent select though for the varsity game, so we're going to go ahead and move into that in just a little bit.
We're just going to be on camera for a little bit because our director is busy.
From what I can see, hiding
Yeah, I was
in
going to
my
say, you can see that.
ISU is going to be on defense
Okay.
first.
And are we
Stop
running?
Sova.
Seems we're running what we usually do. Here we go.
There we are. See, we're really good at this.
We're so good at this. We're pros, truly.
Drop a sub.
Drop us up. All right, so the names on the top are flipped around a little bit, but ISU is on defense on the left here, with University of Montana on the right. Montana Tech, excuse me.
All right.
Okay. So
This just in. We are going to be streaming only
this just in.
out of varsity. If you want to catch the JV stream, they're going to be live on the main broadcast of this tournament. So go check them out, show them support. We are going to be doing the Valorant, or not Valorant, varsity team over
The
on
Valorant team,
this,
you know.
this
Mhm.
broadcast.
Hopefully you're here for Valorant.
If you're here for League, that's another time.
Never time, really.
Come back in a couple years.
So it looks like UMT is over towards A here with Ishnarb. We've seen Ishnarb play a lot of Fade recently, but it seems we're moving back over to his main Sova, if I can think of the agent name. And we're taking some space here at Bath.
That's all good stuff. Tommy, good
Good.
for you.
Spike down A.
And there's still two here.
Yeah, ISU are keeping up this pressure. The shock dart skill is going to get one. Just predict stars is in this corner.
Yeah, I don't think they know that that clove is there. They are
Spike
both
misses
towards
the-
Bath.
Yeah. A giveaway here.
Yeah, Ishnarb is alone in Bath. Snowfall with a flank, though.
I can see they do
One
spot
enemy
one.
remaining.
Good for that kill onto Dracul. And Ishnar's
Very,
up.
very good round.
First round.
I like it. I like it. Very quick pistol round. And, you know, I think I mentioned this week for our NACE broadcast that ISU would attempt to take space in Bath, but immediately give it all up. With Ishnarb on Sova, using that recon instead of the dog, it's easier for them to take that space. And I think that's kind of why they moved to the Sova rather than the Fade. And we saw it work perfectly here. They kept that space. They held it. They even got bombed down, and they ended it only losing one.
Yeah.
So, very good, very good.
I do see that outlaw being bought for nukes.
Yeah, he seems to like that outlaw a lot. Same thing is happening, but UMT is full pushing up short here onto Akame. They're in sight.
Tommy hiding with the judge. Shot's not hitting. Oh, I'm scared for a second.
A little
Just landed.
scary, but you got it. Ishnarb good for two. Spike is down in front of U-Haul, and both are in lamps.
He gives up that judge. Lots of damage done to both members of UMT.
Yeah, they are both pretty low.
Are stuck in lamps. How are they going to fight their way
Down
out?
for them.
Spike is down on site as well.
And Dracun does have that. No, which one has the judge?
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Wow.
A beautiful chalk dart.
No,
And Snowfall, bam. Really good round. Once again, only losing one. This is looking good for ISU.
Yeah.
I like to see it. I like to see it. For the most part. Kind of, maybe. And ISU is on kind of a funky buy. Because Akame died, he's going to pick up one of the secondaries from his teammates. So he's still good to buy next round. But for the most part, we did still hold on to all of those guns from last round, just losing that judge. And UMT is kind of mixing it up a little bit, doing a bit of a split, leaning more towards B. With that fake Viper wall, that might be interesting.
Fall spotting one. It's dropped to 65, but regens are going to bring up a little bit of that health back. And all of ISU looking to just give up a lot of this B space.
Yeah, there's already 2 in hookah here. 2 pushed up long in Octo. Getting that orb. Rotates are coming through. I believe my favorite is on the yeah, no, Darkwood. My favorite is not here today.
Nope. I'm just trying to stall at UMT. as
Yeah,
much as
they're
possible.
really slowing down here. They're a little afraid to push all this utility, which, to be honest, same. Oh, Akame spots Dracoon. But again,
Dragon Raccoon.
I like it. Dragon Raccoon. That's probably pretty cute.
Right, but rotates are moving over.
Yeah,
for
they
UMT.
are pretty much all towards A here.
My ult is ready.
Dave.
Revealing area.
They are pushing into
Found them.
lamps.
Really fast. Hunter's Fury coming out, not landing the first shot. Members of UMT dancing
30
between,
seconds
not
left.
a shot found.
Yeah, delayed the plant a little bit with that, but
planted.
UMT does take side control. Snowfall good for 1 in bath, and seems cleanup is coming through. Guns being recovered. 2 alive in lamps.
3 kills though for the side of UMT now, very fast.
Last player standing.
All left under nukes, Ghost and Outlaw in hand. He's gonna swing out of the smoke and try and
Yeah, he's trying to pick up that gun, but if you can't see it, you can't press F on it.
Time to hunt.
Spike is down. So
Scout destroyed.
He's running out of time here. Gonna have to make some kind of play. Walking out with that ghost in hand. Honestly, they took down 3 guns there. UMT is gonna be kind of scrappy this next round, where ISU is gonna have full buys.
yep. You can see UMT not able to buy full shields plus Vandal for a majority of their players actually.
Some buys are coming out, it seems, for Malice. Malice got a gun from one of his teammates, but everybody else, not so much.
The members of UMT grouping up once again outside of A. They did get stopped the last time they tried to do a push like this. So we'll be interested to see if they just try and barrel it down once again.
They are kind of taking it slow, waiting for something to happen, I suppose, but Ishnarb has pretty good control of Bath here.
And these jump spots are going to be known for UMT.
Yeah, Viper utility coming out, and
Smoke's
they're
down.
walking in.
Darkwood trying to hold this down. Position is known now.
Darkwood giving up lamps here, but
Kame
Sight
on
is
top of
still-
this box. Box 1, but the shot's not connecting. 42 damage left.
Shock dart.
Shark dot bolt coming out. Shark good for that swing. Takes down Wingman as well.
yeah, bomb is not planted
flight.
here.
Yeah, and Cool's dropped
Spikes
all the way
here.
down to like 15.
If even, and then Malice here stuck in that cubby, and they know it. Darts coming
Wow,
out, Dracoon good for
spam.
1.
Like he's still down in front of Truck, so let's see the members of ISC moving over.
Down you
Darkwood
go.
good for 1 more.
One
Dracoon trying to
enemy
swing through,
remaining.
But
Nukes-
traded by
30
Nukes, this
seconds
is
left.
good. A 1v3 in favor of ISU with Cool's 1 HP, brought down by Nukes.
ISC up 3-1 now.
This is looking good. I like it, I like it.
I don't know, it was a really good round.
It was a good round. Seems like casting partner is a little
I don't know, there was
Out
nothing to
of it.
add. I was like, that was
you were like, yeah, it was good.
Ooh, thumbs up, double thumbs up.
Double thumbs up. And it seems they're going to, or UMT, let me be specific, is going back to what they did on their round win, which is a split with Viper fake walling A to draw those rotates. But UMT plays so slowly, it just gives ISU so much time for rotates, and it just doesn't seem to work. Alice over here.
Salvos is going to force back Nukes into this cubby, but nothing to be done off the back of it.
Smoke's down for UMT. It seems they may be trying to walk out here, but a little afraid to push through that Viper wall.
Looks like all 5 members now of UMT are grouped up outside of B.
Snowfall good for 1, but the rest of UMT is in sight.
Man is going to be able to get that plant down, but it's already a 2 versus 5 for
Bomb buddy out.
UMT. They do have the Viper's Pit available. Are going to be able
enemy
to try and
remaining.
drop this. No, takes down 1, but
Really, a beautiful retake there. That Skydog pinging Malice in that cubby. did wonders, because if not, Snowfall could have been caught out there. It could have been rough, but good
Yeah.
info. Good info. Go team.
Playing off of each other very nicely.
Yeah. It's
We saw a little bit earlier in the little ISU team match. A lot of good plays off of each other there.
yes.
Love to see it continuing on as we head into the 6th round.
And full buys for everybody once again. Was that an economy round for UMT last round? I don't think it was.
I don't believe so either. But
Nonetheless, we're here now. Live in the present, right? Salvo's coming out,
Satchel out.
denying that bath space. Akame, 1 HP already.
trying to fight, but is indeed taken down by Dracoon.
Yeah, this is looking a bit scrappy for ISU here, but
Pain Shell found a kill.
ow.
Still 21 HP though. Darkwood trying to spot one, hiding in this Lamp's corner. Fortunately, cannot stop this wingman plant, so it will be going down.
And Snowfall gets killed here.
Spike planted.
Dracoon finding one more. Here comes the showstopper invested, finding a kill onto Cools. Pain Shell's reclaimed once
Last
again.
player standing.
It's all left on a nuked here in CT. Winnable. The UMT Viper is 1 HP.
Yeah, if they can manage to take down Zakora here. Spotted, but not to be found with a kill. They are just going to retreat back into this long position.
If Dracoon here has lineups, this could be
One enemy
Flash for
remaining.
Nuke, but cannot
very-
find the second.
very close round. Good for the kill on Zakora.
Yeah.
Thank you, broadcaster. um, but
I've seen these names for 6 rounds.
Yeah.
I have a little bit more time to get them
we
under
go.
my belt. Alright. We are heading into the 7th round here now.
is kind of having to force. He seemed to be a bit too confident on that bath fight and kind of gave up a gun there, but nonetheless, all will be well.
Viper's Pit is available for both teams here, so we might
Yeah,
be
there's kind of a lot of ults everywhere.
We have the Thrash. Yep, here comes this Thrash we were just talking about. It's going to be clearing so much of this space.
And that Viper utility is down. UMT gets free sight, but 2 on the flank here.
Finding one with that Hunter's Fury. Finding 2. Stars opting to use that not dead yet. Trying to find one. Spots a member.
Spike planted.
Ice are going to try and fight this, but Darkwood takes him down.
Gets taken down, and Ishtar now gets that to claim that gun. A 2v5 retake situation for ISU is looking pretty good here, both in lamps as well.
Ishtar
Revealing area.
might
One
be able to try
enemy
and stick
remaining.
this. Yep.
Last just has a shorty, if I
Back sight. Spots one. He's able to get one with that shorty, but eventually taken down. Bringing ISU up to 5 rounds in this game.
I like the vibes here in the studio. Lots of laughing and having fun. This is
That's
a
what I
good.
thought about, you know.
It's yeah. If you're not having fun, why are you here, right?
True.
True. Where are we going? I like this.
A little
Sandy.
adventure.
A little adventure.
Idaho.
What is this? Oh man, I love my job.
Yeah, you don't
This
have it
is
if you
just
keep
so-
dissing the supervisor.
I just can't believe I get paid to watch a guy fly around in a Valorant map.
UMT very, very scrappy buy here now. Ishtar trying to take
Ishtar
one, but
doing
taken
the
out by
same
that
thing
Spectre.
again.
Darkwood trying to play helper, but he's gonna have to
Spike
back
down
away.
Yeah, and that gun is recovered for somebody on UMT. But a 4v4, still an even fight.
Salvage to clear some of these angles here. Taking down Snowfall with that right click.
And it seems Bomb is rotating towards B.
Yeah, but you can already see they're on the flank here. Nukes, they'll take down one to predict one
Spike
more in their
down
spawn.
A.
Dog is gonna be risky.
Especially
There it
with,
is now,
yeah,
taking him down. 2 versus 3 now for Idaho State.
and
Darkwood taking down the lurk from Stars.
a 2v2 here.
Satchel out.
Kame just needs to wait for Darkwood to rotate, but it seems he doesn't want to do that.
Mobile strike takes him down. Excellent job with that.
Yeah, it was a good play there. It's all left
30
up to
seconds
Draken
left.
on site.
Kuhn has been on an absolute tear this game.
And he is lurking through.
20
Last
seconds
player
left.
standing.
1 HP now, both members left in this 1v1.
Kuhn does have the spike. He's looking and takes them down.
Very nicely done there. A little scrappy, if you will, but Akame rotating fast through. Elbow. I had to
Draw it out in
think
your
for
mind.
a minute. Yeah. Going fast through elbow really kind of did in UMT, I think. They didn't expect someone to be there already. The beauty of having an anchor.
Yeah, speaking of not expecting someone, Nukes being able to get that lurk.
Yeah,
over
that
towards
was good
street
too. Lots of and Darkwood killing the Clove on B site when
Yeah.
everybody else was rotating. Lots of very good picks in favor of ISU for that round.
Gonna play a little bit more passive here.
Yeah, and the Viper wall comes out on A, but as we can see, pretty much all of UMT.
Moved up outside B. Malice will take down that first kill.
Although he is half HP, that raised.
First shot. Sal's gonna deal a lot of damage. Takes him down. That bolt does not find any value.
Defeated.
Great recon dart. Spots 1, spots 2.
Go ahead.
Spike planted.
Stunned.
Uses arm again, trying to back out and be able to find just a bit of space. Darkwood is trying.
For a third,
One
Darkwood
enemy
trying
remaining.
to tap bomb here. A 2v1.
Last one is rotating all the way to the elbow. They're still trying to fight this, but
Smoke's down.
Kami is holding this alert. And is good for that kill. Idaho State being brought up to 7 now. They're doing a
Isharp
great
getting
job this game.
3 there is wild. We didn't see that last one, but the fact that
Apologies for the technical difficulties.
sorry about
Our
that.
bad.
Anyways,
There's something you're talking about.
yeah, that was crazy. That's kind of the extent of what I was saying. Like, he shouldn't have gotten them, but he did.
It's 'cause it's the
Yeah, he is the GOAT. You're right, you're right. My bad for not having faith in him.
Gosh. How dare.
UMT's doing the same thing again. Fake Viper wall, everybody else on B. It did almost work. They did get that fast pick onto Nukes, but it seems Nukes is learning from... Oh, maybe not.
Blinded.
Flash on the one, but not in the face of everyone.
Good
Holy
for
moly,
3!
killing you.
Spike down.
That was a beautiful flash out from Nukes.
UMT kind of left in shambles here now.
Yeah, that was... The lineup was insane. Wasn't he blind by the Gecko as well?
Yeah.
Crazy. Valorant, ladies and gentlemen.
Spike has now been recovered for UMT.
Yeah, and they're both towards long here with 3 on the flank for contain for ISU going towards B.
There is that teleporter available, and ISU have not left anyone on this A site. So if they see too many people here on this B site, they might just jump through that teleporter.
Yeah, seems UMT is just... Yeah, Nukes
Taking down
got caught out.
Snowfall is in this hookah position. Lost one, but taken down by Dracoon as well.
Now a 3v2 in favor of ISU.
Showstopper high in the sky,
One
doesn't land a
enemy
kill, but Dark would go for that trade. Idaho State,
I
another
think it
great
did,
retake.
it did hit her up a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no kill though.
no kill, but who needs a kill when you have teammates to trade you?
True. Maybe my rank games.
Oh yeah, this skin shopping, we love to see it.
Pick and choose.
Pick and
Pizza
choose.
candy.
Man, Dracoon is really putting in the work for UMT here.
16 and 8.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. With the next one underneath being at 4,
Mhm.
kind of crazy.
I mean, Ishnarb's at 5 and 15, so they're doing a great job
15
as well.
and 5.
15 and 5. I got my numbers
5 and
backwards.
15 is not as good.
We
Oh
haven't
my
even
gosh.
played 15 rounds yet. There'd be a psych pop at that point.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Well, UMT's changing it up, going back towards A. I think, honestly, A is probably their best bet with that Viper utility they throw. It just kind of gives them Cypher free. And that's where they kind of struggle, is gaining that site.
Smoke's down.
Puncher's Fury coming out for Ishnarb. Trying to find one, but it's not going to spot.
Yeah, there's 4 towards Bath here. Darkwood good for the last main, but they are out.
Spike
That was a
down.
great
Good
A.
shot.
shots from
One enemy
Darkwood.
remaining.
Beautiful.
All left on the stars. I think down to half. It's going to be forced back by that Molly even further.
Oh my goodness.
Round, but
Oh, I think they had a shotgun. I was like, why are they doing that?
A
Last
little bit
round
devious.
in
Little
the
Bucky
half.
action.
I like it. I like it.
All right.
Love me a
9-2
good old
now.
Bucky.
Final round.
Yeah, last round and a half. Yeah, hopefully we don't get a 9-3 curse. That would be not so good. I would knock on wood, but I don't have any with me. So those of you at home, if you have some trees available or something, I don't know. I tried to make that
Go
joke land.
outside
It really didn't happen. We were
play
going to move
Minecraft.
on.
3 ults. For,
Yeah,
EMT
there we
though.
go.
Thrash. We saw that get a lot of space clearing before. That Viper's Pit has been available for so long, but
They
it's
just
not found
haven't
a ton.
gotten sight.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then that Showstopper as well. So
yeah.
Snowfall trying to play in this cubby here.
I do kind of like this play that UMT is trying to make work. Like the fake Viper wall to pull rotates, but it seems ICU's kind of in the know.
Yeah.
They're
The
like,
Viper wall
actually.
allows for this cross here, this kind of
Oh,
lurk
yeah.
lamp. But not if you dry swing it. Akame just holding this down, but you can see 2 members of
Akame
T have gone into this
is
lance
alone.
position. Sharp,
Viper
the
close
drone.
with the shotgun.
Are we gonna see this pit drop? No, we're gonna be seeing a fight.
Oh, that's not a shotgun.
He's on Darkwood. Molly to try and deter. Spike is down. And here comes that pit we were just talking about.
You jinxed it, man. They finally used it.
Well, this last round, they might as well use it. Might see this Showstopper come out.
I
here
like
as
this
well.
Ishnarb lurk through heaven here.
Scanning
Recon
ahead.
bolt into the
Found
smoke.
them.
Spots one. Scan.
Taken
Good for
out.
that kill. Now swinging out from Lamps. Takes down Ishnarb. Kame trying to fight this. Takes down one more.
One enemy
Showstopper
remaining.
denied.
They know his location. Running out of time on bomb.
There's no time to defuse.
Unfortunately, we are facing a possible 9-3 curse. Y'all at home didn't knock the wood. I'm telling you,
Switching
it's your
sides.
fault.
Shame on you. Follow the stream to make up for it.
Oh yeah, so those of you who are new around here, 9-3 curse means that when you go into second half with a score of 9 for one team and 3 to the other team, the person with 3 points tends to win. It's happened in pro. It happens all the time to the point where it's like, is it really a curse or is it kind of like a real thing? Ooh. So
Community psych out, you know.
yeah. We may be facing that just now, but something tells me that maybe we are safe from it.
I think we got this. I
Yeah.
think we're gonna now have ISU on this attack half.
Uh-huh. And I like the Viper wall was thrown, but Snowfall is moving over towards Hookah to watch for that flank because they don't have a sentinel. Learning from their mistakes.
Now a swing.
Alice brought down to 1 HP.
Great
both
shots
killed.
from Snarb. Yeah. Dallas. 2 members of ISU are already up in this Lamps position, frenzy in hand.
Yeah, A site is just about completely taken. The one concern is heaven, but there goes those smokes. Site is now free for ISU to take and plant bomb. Akame holding in lamps here with a frenzy. A little scary. I wouldn't want to push that.
Anyone would want to push that, but
Clove, the Stars, is flanking over in Bath here.
I don't think they know.
I think they do because they threw their medal.
One
we are.
enemy remaining.
All on to Dracoon. 3 on the round now. They're on for an ace.
Is 1 HP though.
All right, but we,
Looks coming out.
all members of ISU, are indeed one shot to that ghost. But Dracoon's one shot to anything right now.
True.
Look down, nukes.
Running out of time.
That's
Nicely
no-
done, nicely done. Taking that lamps control and get it, although they weren't pretty, those kills did solidify their A push.
Yeah. Very scrappy over in Bass as well.
Yeah,
Shots they were connecting.
sort of. Body shots count.
I mean, ISU got the kills and you
True,
did,
that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
We're the best.
We're the best.
Smash
We're the
like.
We're not on YouTube, brother.
Well, then what do I say? Follow the stream? I already
Follow
said
the stream. Subscribe. That's not a thing.
that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, subscribe on Twitch for ad-free viewing.
It is a thing. I'm a gamer, you guys. I swear.
Ad-free viewing. Emotes at some point.
Do they know that Stars here is close? They don't. They do.
Swing. Run and gun.
Nuke's good
They're
for
just
one as
scrambling on the
well.
site. Akame holding this back sight. with
Malice
this-
brought down to half HP.
Not even faltered by that shock dart.
Walking out. One killed.
Judge good for one. Right click.
One enemy remaining.
It's all left onto Cools. Ishtar good for one more. ISU are 2 away from bringing this home.
A beautiful attacking half already from ISU.
However, we are going to be facing our first challenge here. UMT are able to full buy this round.
That's true. That's true. And Akame, because he died with that shotgun, is stuck with a classic. Oh,
Yep.
no, he can afford a stinger. Good, good. He's got something. He's got something.
A little bit of something.
Oh, wow. Look at that sand. Love me some sand. I don't know how to commentate this, you guys.
I bought a property in and what we do.
Oh my goodness. Stars takes down Snowfall, but Nuke's good for the trade. Probably going to recover this Vandal for Nukes. Akame just running in. 1 HP. But it gave his teammates space.
Taken
Oh,
down.
they're
Raccoon gets taken down. Bomb is going to get planted here.
Bind is a gift. I might have lied.
Revealing.
Raise for
There they are.
UMT is flanking.
Spam. Good for some chip damage for that wall. Shock dart is going to find a bit of damage onto Cools, dropping him down to 60. Ishtar caught in the reload.
One enemy
Versus
remaining.
three.
Ishtar is
The
stuck
Ishtar on
here.
site.
Yeah,
Taking them down.
that flank from Malice. This is where we see the problem of not running a Sentinel have its place, because there's no one to, no guaranteed flank watch unless you are constantly communicating, and micromanaging each other and micro talking about everything that's going on. You do not know if someone's watching flank.
Yeah.
Like, you are too busy taking your fights, using utility to worry about what your other teammates are doing. So, and that, like, as a Sentinel, wow, it's really hard to think when everybody's clapping around you. The
can't
job
hear
of
my
a
thoughts
Sentinel,
anymore.
yeah, the job of a Sentinel is hold that flank, and it removes that issue of trying to make that communication happen. We got there.
So much chatter in the studio.
No kidding.
All right, Ishtar looking to take this fight with the Stinger. Darkwood gets that kill on the Malice. Takes down that Dizzy. Trades are happening, and they're looking fantastic. ISU up 4 versus 3 now.
Yeah, smokes
Trailblazer.
are coming down. Seems Darkwood is going to get that bomb planted. Well, wait, Darkwood does not have bomb.
The stun is going to land onto Cools in this false position. Trying to swing this together to fight. Snowfall stunned up completely.
But Cools doesn't push off of it. Util cut out, but Nuke's good for that save.
All right, it's all up onto
One
Star
enemy
is taken
remaining.
down. Raccoon.
And now we are at match point, ladies and gentlemen. 12-4.
Match point.
All right,
Hmm.
time for ISU to bring this game home.
Look at that Radiant. That's Radiant, right?
It is Raiden.
Okay, good. If that wasn't, I would have been.
That's just some random rock.
It's just a rock. Hey, I like random rocks. I'm a geo major. I can appreciate a random rock. No rocks are random. They all have a place.
Ah. What's your favorite rock then?
Quartz is pretty good. It's pretty. Man, I'm getting.
Very abundant.
It is very abundant. We love me some silica.
This pump,
Anyways, let's stop talking about rocks and move on.
but they rock.
Cackle was
Fight caught out with Util in hand, dropped down to 30. Need to try and stall members of ISU just a little bit longer.
They good for one. Snowfall good for Malice. Hunter's Fury.
Able to take down Zakora.
It's a 2v5 already. Although some members are low HP. Snowfall.
Trouble for Nukes if they want to rip these, try and secure this round.
They know that they're in CT. That boombot did go off.
Spike
All missiles
planted.
Did I
away.
just go off?
Yeah.
I've got your trail.
Here
They're
come
in
those
speakers. And now they know both of them are stuck over in CT.
Raccoon only a stinger and a classic in hand.
Yeah, this is going to be a big ask for UMT. Nuke's using that heal. Raccoon is full running. They do know he's here, and he's going to beat 5.
Wow, takes down 1. Cool's good for 2, but not able to secure it. ISU are going to be winning their game 13-4.
Beautiful map. Beautiful map.
Very
That was
great
great.
job.
I loved it.
That was
That
so
was so
good.
fun. I love it when my team wins.
Yes, yes. No, but all of them playing off of their util just
Yeah.
marvelously.
And just about nothing got untraded. Like everything was traded
Yeah.
for the most part. And that's great. We love to see it. We
And
love
if
to see
people
teamwork.
peeking with util in their hands, teammates are there for it.
Yeah.
It's all around a great team play. Love
Very
to see
good.
it.
Very good.
We are going to be heading to another break.
And just to mention, that our JV team is being streamed live on the main broadcast of this tournament, twitch.tv/U Idaho Esports. So you can watch them there. We won't be casting, unfortunately. But their game is live right now, and they are playing right now. So go ahead and hop over there. We'll be back here in a little bit. Thanks, guys.
Hello, we're back for our fourth game.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to be a match between ISU varsity and U of I varsity as well.
Yeah,
So it will be a very interesting match, and we're loading
it
into the
should be
Ace
closer than these last couple that you've seen.
Yeah. We got this.
We got
I believe
this.
in us. We're going to be looking into Haven as our map of choice, with ISU on the attacking half and U of I on the defense. Seen a lot of familiar picks. Ishnarb on
Yeah,
the
we've
Sova.
got mirrored comps here,
Oh yeah, perfect.
completely mirrored. Which, unsurprising, Breach, Sova, Omen, Cypher. And then Yoru's been getting picked a lot more often in VCT recently, so I think a lot of collegiate teams have been picking him up too, because he's actually a pretty fun duelist. He has a lot of nuance to him. Go Darkwood. Good luck, have fun. Yes, everybody have fun. We're starting up on attack, I believe.
Yes.
And like we watched this map earlier this week, and ISU kind of liked to default a little bit, if I remember properly. Kind of default, wait for that first pick or any information before making a decision on where to go. And since bomb is down kind of towards the middle of the map here, oh, are they going to call me a liar? No, okay. Bomb is still down towards the middle of the map here. So it seems like they're probably going to do the same thing.
All right.
That was really long-winded to explain what defaulting is, but that's okay.
All good. Good explanation. Leads to a lot of information. Nukes did hear those steps up by game count.
Yeah, they seem to have a read on that Yoru being up in A main. But it seems the Yoru knows that they're also there as well. A smoke, deep smoke coming out from U of I.
Kind of halting this push from ISU.
Well, and 3 of U of I are on B here. This is really interesting.
Playing very slow. Kame doing all these corners.
Yeah,
trying
it
to find
seems
a hole to get.
rotations are being called. Bomb is being moved to B or C long, excuse me. All drone is being used. Lots of utility used to get into garage here.
It's done, and they have broken through. Phone is going to be used to take out that tripwire.
2 flanking from A could be a problem. They will get that information. But we're walking in here. Breach stun comes out, stunning 2.
Both members of U of I did jump the trip, though.
Oh, that's no good. Ishnarb good for a
30
Kiwi,
seconds left.
but 2 on the flank.
This one's gonna be
Unaware.
straight into the 2 members of U of I. Taken down. He's going to be game captain. Knows one is in this corner. Full swing. Darker good for 1.
One
Knows
enemy
his
remaining.
snowfall is so low. And that's going to be U of I taking this pistol round.
Yeah, jumping that jumping that trip there. Was it because of the terraces over by A, or was it just a bad trip?
No, they were able to use those kind of step things to just leap over it.
Yeah, those terraces. So unfortunate, truly. And I think the best situation. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming, but we're gonna keep talking. The best situation is if Darkwood would have pulled back that tripwire and moved it over. Moved it over towards C. Yes, thank you.
All good.
My savior director muted me while I sneezed. Beautiful. Okay. Anyways, back to business.
Get back to it. Looking to play a little bit slower here. Classics only in hand.
Yeah, there.
See another fast push out from U of I towards this A line.
And it seems like we do lots of spam coming out. Unfortunate.
Double.
Hitting Ishnarb for a lot.
They're trying so hard. Stun is going to land. A little bit of a team stun. Flashed right in the face of Darkwood.
And Akame got killed out in grass here.
Last player
Game
standing.
captain already on this
Spike
flank.
down mid.
There's not much for Snowfall to do. Just gets eaten alive.
A very, very fast second round for U of I. Just because they had those guns. No flank watch for Idaho State because they didn't have the funds for it. But now those tables are turning. We've got the money rolling. Snowfall has to buy a Guardian, but everybody else up with full rifles. Most likely full utility as well.
Yep.
That was a nice little spin we did there. Observer. I liked it.
She was a fairy. Oh, I'm cooked.
A little bit, but that's okay. Ooh, yeah. Trick shot through the dragon.
ISU's been playing very slow recently.
Yeah, I like Darkwood kind of holding this push here over on A.
ISU kind of stalled out a little bit by this smoke here. Trying to get a little bit of
Hit David up.
just barely whiffing. Game
Yoru
captain
is. This is interesting over towards A. Lots of defaulting happening. No rotates are being pulled. IC's just kind of forced to make a decision here. A minute left on the clock. Plenty of time, but they're getting a little antsy, it seems. Will they clear this corner? Trade comes out, though, with nukes, which is good.
No TP option for game captain in that scenario. It looks like ISU's just going to rotate over towards
Yeah,
the site.
smokes are going down.
One's fighting a fight in mid, but Akame's full flash. I believe he stunned himself. Unless it was a breach. I didn't see that from that angle, but
Yeah,
it's all okay.
A 3v4 retake situation in favor of U of I. But we've got some... Do we have post-plant util? Not really, huh? What is that crosshair?
Jump scare. That's the
I must wait.
I love it, I love it. They did tap bomb, but nobody's on. Snowfall making his presence though, and the smoke coming down. Full blast.
Player standing.
Spam through the smoke.
Still alive though. Peeks on 2. 4 bullets remaining.
Ah,
Not landing that shot.
very close. I think he had his crosshair set up to peek the person on bomb and didn't expect the omen to be close there.
All right, that will bring it up to a 3-round
Yeah.
lead for
Fourth round
Bob.
in. ICU's just forced to make decisions. U of I is not budging. They're setting up their defense and they're confident in it. And until that call comes from one of their teammates to pull full rotates, they don't happen. And that doesn't usually, those rotates don't usually happen until 1 or 2 picks occur
Yeah.
for one team or the other. So U of I is just playing really patiently. And I think that's kind of throwing ISU for a loop because, as we saw last week, the teams we faced were very antsy and pushed very quickly all the time.
We'd like to see a little bit more aggression from ISU because we saw in the first couple games they were constantly going for these like 4 or 5 man execs, but now it seems we've kind of faltered from that.
All 3 back sight here.
Stinger barely not landing.
He is. Oh, he wasn't even hit up all that much. Unfortunate. Spam coming out. Smoke is down though.
Every member is on this A site right now for both teams. Are they gonna
They
try
do
and get the
have-
site down?
Sight. Bomb is gonna go down with Darkwood. 2 in heaven here. That's heaven smoke is about to go down.
Snarl looking to try and play safe with that Hunter's Fury, but
Oh my God, the util.
Last
game
player
captain 2
standing.
getting 3, getting 4.
1 HP on game captain. Unfortunate.
Now we'll be getting Kiwi 1 more point to his ultimate. That's gonna bring U of I up to 4 as well.
Yeah. The only ult online. Yeah, we've got 2 ults online. We've got University of Idaho's got that dimensional drift, and then ISU's got the what is the cipher ult called?
Neural theft.
Neural theft.
Yep.
Yeah. So there are some ults coming out here, but neural theft is kind of dependent on being in a really specific position because you have to throw it on a dead enemy.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's a little.
I think ISU's just playing very safe.
Yeah.
Right now.
I'd agree with
They're
that.
using their util, but it's not like with the intent to clear anything.
And I think Akame for a while was their flanker. And that should not be happening. That Yoru should be taking space in sight, TPing, flashing, getting a pick, maybe dying, and then getting traded. Like, so it's just, they're not playing to their full potential as that for their roles.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So timeout's ending right about now. Score update: the JV team is currently 2-2 in their game. So be on the lookout for that. If this game ends soon, then we're going to jump over towards them. So we're just going to be giving periodic updates throughout the course of this game. Heading into round 5. I believe all of ISU is able to have some money to buy. Some nice weapons. Jumping right in.
Yeah, taking space fast in garage here, but it's completely clear. The smoke's a little bad, but doesn't matter too much because no one's there. They do know Sova is on C.
Starting
Lots of trades coming out in long.
Neural Theft still coming through.
A 3v3 situation.
And we know all members of University of Idaho are back site. Spots won, but Kame not wanting to take this fight opts to CP away.
Yeah, Spike was not planted for long though, so site control is gonna have to be kind of maintained.
Start trying to hold this garage position, tries to take the fight, but
1
takes it down.
HP, good trade. A 2v2 now. Nukes and oh god, get in the cubby. Okay.
Light does have this Rolling Thunder online. It's going to hit on both members of U of I.
But Nukes is stunned as well. He's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Flash out.
Is there any way for this
enemy
to
remaining.
Good
land?
for one.
Sun going out on the spike.
He's defusing. He's defusing.
Here we go.
Beautifully done.
U of I round on board.
A very close round. That breach ult, which is called
Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder.
I need to get you note cards or
No
something. to
kidding. I need like a
practice.
sticky note with everybody's picture and all the names. But why would I do that when I have Xavier the Encyclopedia?
Oh, good. That's all I have.
But that
What's the
rolling.
name of this ability, boy?
What? Anyways, that Rolling Thunder really solidified the round for ISU. I'm glad that we committed it. Because in a 1v2 situation, you may be a little afraid to commit something like that there. But
Did
going
you confirm
into
the round though.
yes, I did confirm the round. Going into the 6th round, it seems Nuke, since he was the only one who lived, is the only one who has a gun. Classics for most everybody else, I believe. Drone used to clear sight. That Odin
Now that-
getting one.
Still spraying. Do they predict that Kiwi's gonna be in this left corner?
Probably not.
Stalled out by that cyber cage. Stingers have been a good buy so far, but they've been hard to get use out of.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate.
Now by Diabolic Kaboom.
Oh my god, the spam.
Kame 4 HP.
Just getting util
Fake clone
dumped.
here. Fake clone. Ah. Go, go, go.
Could you imagine?
It might have worked too.
I don't know about that.
It would be fun.
Yeah, that Odin is going to cause some issues over in Garage. Just free spam. No space for anybody. But now we are... ISU's got full guns again. And a couple of ults still. Which is good. Which is good.
The Sharp's been very consistent with those Huntress Furies so
True.
far.
As long as he gets a scan, he's good for at least one. Just about all the time. Oh, yeah. Look at that window. Oh, the birds.
Jeez.
It's the ADHD, everybody. I'm sorry.
Recon darts broken for both sides. No information gained.
The Yoru for U of I is already pushed up mid all the way, though. And Cypher lurking up C. ISU's going to get pinched here if they don't start making some moves.
Looking to play it a bit slower this time, though. So gives them plenty of time to try and figure out who's where on the site.
There is a
That's
Cypher
not
trip
ready.
over along C, so that will likely get broken.
Shock dart trying to find his
Sharp walking out here. Good for one.
shot. The trip has been broken on the flank. You can already see that one member of ISU is going to hold that.
And no one is heaven. Scan coming out, not scanning, so he's likely backing out here.
Yui takes down one. Nuke's just trying
Akame
to find that trade there.
stuck in hell. Full blinded.
Shooting that clone there. More dropped on the site.
Player
Yui good for
standing.
one more. Ishtar up in the 2 versus 1. Gets one. Gets
Oh my god! Beautiful clutch from Ishnarb! That was insane!
What a
Those shots!
flick.
I've never seen shots hit like that in my life, Xavier. That was something.
That was something special.
That was something special. Wow, somebody pay Ishnarb the big bucks.
Sign him now.
Sign him. Somebody
Roster Mania better be
please.
clawing at his door.
What?
Never mind.
Never mind. Anyways.
I heard a laugh from someone in the studio. That's all I need.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Thank you, producer.
Oh,
Never mind. We're going to be back. I'm just kidding. All right. Loading back in.
Oh, there's a lot going on. Snowfall got a pick with the deagle.
Jump scare.
Ishnarb with good with this Hunter's Fury. Akame on site. C site is clear. All
And we're
three
only
are in
20
CT.
seconds in.
Yeah, how did we miss that much that quickly? Nonetheless, Spike was planted for long, which is good. And all three members of U of I are in CT. One's kind of rotating towards B. But
Nuke's looking to shoot his own Cypher's camera.
I like it. I like it.
How am I hiding in this log smoke? Scan good onto
A
one.
good scan.
One backside, jump to the smoke.
And
Nice.
this is where the ball starts rolling, everybody.
Yeah, we just need
That-
a little energy. And I think that
what did
4K
he get? 4
woke him up.
kills?
Yeah,
Ishnarb? I
Ishnarb
believe he got 4.
Akame got, what, 2 or 3 just now?
Yeah,
I think all
this
we
is
need
what
as a
we
group is just
needed.
energy. Just yelling and screaming and bringing it all together.
Bringing it all together.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a reference to something.
I have no idea. I just said it.
I just said it. Isn't that what we get paid for, to just say things?
Yep.
What a lovely job. U of I's buy is kind of funky. Just 2 rifles. The rest have sheriffs. I think I said Deagle earlier, but wow, where are we
Yeah,
going? I
Deagle.
like it. Wow. Beautiful.
All right. I see. Looks
Okay.
like a lot of space in this mid there.
Yeah.
Take
So
flight.
he is close, but oh, it doesn't.
Doesn't,
But he gets out. He gets out. That's fine. That's fine. I think he had some kind of shotgun. Darkwood good for some cheese. Nay. Kame TPing into sight here.
Sorry, good for that kill onto Kiwi. They've cracked open this C site. No member of U of I is here to stop this plant going down.
Ooh. Spam's coming out, but nothing is connecting. Ishnarb darting it just to be safe. And they're stuck.
Full flash.
Blind. Full blind. Nukes is 1 HP, I believe. Yeah. 2 HP, excuse me.
One member of ISU's creeping in over here. Snowfall.
They do know that nobody is flanked. This is, honestly, if
One
Snowfall
enemy
could push
remaining.
out here,
Nuke's
he'd be good for 1.
Flawless.
But no need when Akame exists, I suppose.
That's be a flawless
A
round for
beautiful
ISU.
round. It was an economy round for U of I, but nonetheless, we will take what we can get. Like to see it. My throat is dying. Oh my. But we're gonna keep this going. We've got David for U of I is opting for yet another Odin and light armor. Seems we've got an Odin enjoyer over there, but
How rude.
that's okay. And he's looking to do the same thing, spamming over in garage, but luckily ISU isn't over there this time. Sun coming out, hitting 2, but
Nothing to follow off of it though.
yeah.
Revealing area.
They start to dart long.
Sova is pushed up short here. Oh, and the
No.
Spike down.
She's getting one more. A comic gift for trade.
both were traded. This is good. A site kind of open here. Darkwood good for another on the flank.
Cage triggered.
Caging to get out. ICU's in a 3v2 here, but we're kind of split up. A whiff for Kame.
A lot of noises in the studio. Kind of
Hard
communicate
to
what's happening.
watch what's happening, but we are on C. Snowfall's gonna get that bomb down with Darkwood quickly in long as well. Both of U of I members are kind of split up too. There,
So-
one is looking to flank, maybe. Yeah, flank should be locked down, and it seems he knows that, opting to rotate the long way, but rotate nonetheless. Darkwood's holding flank. Snowfall playing it safe in that cubby.
Probably looking to put a one-way once members of U of I start getting onto this site here.
You're right, and there's that one way. Big brain Xavier over here.
Cage triggered.
He's gonna be countered by that smoke just in general. Kiwi.
Tap comes down. Blind comes out.
One enemy remaining.
He's sticking. He's sticking. He's
no.
sticking.
Jump in the smoke.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god!
Oh no, it's a clutch for Kiwi.
No,
U of I
he,
win the round.
no way. He got that.
Yes.
Oh
U of I are now 6-4.
man, I said that he was sticking as if they could hear me. Also.
Yell louder in the studio.
Oh man.
Holy moly.
But they all members of U of I did die, so they're on another economy round. And if this goes, what just happened? If this goes like how the last economy round went, should be okay. U of I is bunching up a lot towards mid here, and they're gonna meet a couple members of ISU. Breach stun coming out for window.
Start to be broken. This stun right in the face of 2 members.
Scanning ahead.
Game captain getting a kill with that ghost.
So many
Full
pushing
blind.
mid here.
So much utility to be used. Snowfall trying to blind up with that paranoia. Great
Headshot
shot.
through the smoke here. Another through the
God.
smoke. Turns from the flash. Some guns were recovered, and it is a 2v3 in favor of U of I.
Creeping up on the C.
Bomb is also down in mid, so this is going to be a big ask.
Looks like Kiwi's just sitting right outside of this tripwire.
Yeah, he's not opting to break it, knowing that likely one member of ISU is somewhere near it, considering Bomb's location.
Swinging spots
Last
one.
player
Shots not
standing.
landing.
The half clear
It's all in the dark wood to try and pull this round out of nothing.
is holding him. So, this
Spike is down in mid. Swing spots one. Half onto David.
could be
The stun is not going to land.
30
90
seconds left.
HP to work with.
bad, or
Not much time.
oh, almost the lineup.
Will be a thrifty round now for University of Idaho.
Before the switch.
Yeah,
Right
and
into the fight.
last round of the half, we're 7-4 in favor of U of I.
4 ults online for U of I.
But for those of you who do not know, Haven is a pretty attack-sided map. So getting 4 on... Oh, wait. That's bad for us.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
Got a
Never mind.
caster going
We
on.
are doing wonders over here, you guys.
I can't concentrate. There's people in the
So
studio
much.
yelling.
I was just saying the wrong thing.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Did you know that it's the opposite half of whatever you're on? If it's an attacker side map, you're always on defense. If you're on defense, it's an attacker side. There's just no winning. Spam is good to kill on David.
Yeah.
We spotted backside. Kame, dimensional drift, good for 1. We know one more's backside though. But
Akame TP's play it safe. I like it.
rolling thunder.
Thunder.
Know exactly.
And both Cypher ults
Spike
being
down,
used. There's
C.
gonna be so much information
I
for
have the
both
spike.
sides.
Goodness. They do
It's
know.
long, and no one's in the cubby now. Turn that flash.
God, nobody can see anything right now.
Kame looking to TP out.
Game captain is just kind of stuck.
Sharp on
One
site.
enemy remaining.
Great
Darkwood
pinch
for the
of Idaho
flank.
State.
One more in
Last
CC.
player standing.
So many mind tricks to be done by this Yoru. He's already back in spawn. See that TP going out on site.
Revealing area.
Recon dart to scan. Does
30
not land on the
seconds left.
captain. He's sticking his
Spike
plant.
planted.
Swings out. Great
Yes.
shot.
A beautiful shot from Ishnarb, solidifying the last round and a half.
Idaho State
Switching
up 5
sides.
to 7 now going into this.
Basically, is so winnable.
Score update for the JV game. It is currently 4 for them and 6 for the enemy team. As we head into the second half on the varsity game.
Yeah, game captain is doing a lot for U of I here.
He was pulling out a lot of stops, especially in the JV game as well last time. I believe it was like, what, 15 and something?
I wasn't here, so I don't know. but-
Perfect. I remember that he was in double digits consistently on the top of the board. 15 and 0. Wow, okay. I forgot about that.
Wow. All right, ICU on the defense. And U of I's doing kind of a split. Bomb towards mid. This is kind of how you play this map, just because everything is so spread out. You kind of have to feel around, prod around before you find an opening.
And I see hoping to not leave any opening available for U of I to try and abuse. So
Yeah.
just kind of play a little bit slower.
Working up mid here. They're probably going to meet nukes. Smoke's coming out. They are in garage. Are they? They're almost in garage.
There's
They are in garage.
on the C site to try and stop this plant though. So maybe interested to see if ISU are trying to opt for a full retake. It does seem that Snowfall took some damage in mid.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening, but that's okay.
Looks like
U of I is, yeah, moving towards B here.
they've successfully inserted one of their members, but it's game captain in that corner. Isn't unexpected though. Only trying to
Smoke's
spot
coming
anyone.
out for both teams. Teams are walking through. Breach stun.
30
Great
seconds
blind
left.
on 3 members. This stun's going to land completely on Akame. Nukes good for that kill on the game captain.
One enemy remaining.
Dart landing on Ishtar. We got a little bit dicey there, but
Now what?
ICU is now 5
Yeah,
to 1.
5v1. But do they know David is flanking?
Maybe we can grab the bomb here, but there's only 10 seconds
Ishnarb
left.
has the read. Beautiful. Wow.
Idaho State take this pistol round in the second half.
And guess what, you guys? Now we get the big guns.
The big buy.
Big buy. Maybe.
Outlaws come out.
I keep thinking we're on the top every time.
Mhm.
I know. We are not on the top. Well, we are.
We are. 'Cause
We
we're the
are
best.
on the top, but we are not on
Number
the top half of the scoreboard.
Ishtar is 2 kills away from getting that kill leader title.
Oh my god, I thought you were going to say his ult. I was like, that's not the right math, brother.
Lots
Lots grouped up outside of A here.
Grabs plenty of orbs he could be.
An outlaw in the hands of Ishnarb could be detrimental for U of I.
Oop, trying to grab the orb.
For
There's that
one.
kill.
Beautiful
Kind of stuck
flick.
in this corner now. Tries to jump out and does make it out successfully. Kami finding a pick as well.
Yeah, smokes are down for ISU. There's still 3 outside of A here. Where was that pick for Akame?
I think it's also in short. I think he just TP'd out.
Oh,
instantly.
okay.
Decoy.
Looks like members of U of I are just still grouping up outside.
Yeah,
of
they're
A.
taking their time, waiting for smokes to go down, but it seems they may be moving away. One's just kind of holding flank, 2 walking up short.
Yeah, just kind of slow to a crawl here, just trying to poke out where the members of ISU are playing. And they might
Smoke's
be
coming
right-
down.
No one on the site now for ISU. They might have had the read by just slowly playing this. 4 members of U of I, just sorry,
Revealing
2 members
area.
kind of in mid.
Dart coming out,
30
gets
seconds
destroyed.
Scan onto 2, Snowfall good for 1.
Spike planted.
Enemy
Ooh,
break
through
from
the
that
box. He's stuck on default. A beautiful shot from Ishnarb. I think our Sova main may be showing off a little bit. Just a tinge.
How dare he?
How dare he indeed.
Pulling out the phone at the end. A little
Gotta
flex.
clip it.
Or is calling.
That was great. We don't usually see Ishnar buying that outlaw for these games. Usually it's nukes or
A comment
Snowfall.
sometime.
sometimes a comment, yeah, but not usually Ishnar. I'm telling you, man, he is a Sova main at heart. Those scans get so much value every time.
Oh, for anyone unaware, the phone that we were talking about,
It's like something you can literally physically pull out.
the new cosmetic
Yeah.
type called a flex. You can pull it out, show off a little bit.
It's kind of dorky. But yeah, it's like literally a phone that they hold in their hand.
Camera taken
Push a
out.
couple buttons on and it's pretty fun.
Dark
But
Witch.
anyways, U of I's got guns now. They're doing a C hit, full C hit.
Found you.
Silver Clone is going to be dropped for U of I, but they haven't guaranteed this C site, it would seem.
Yeah, C is completely clear, but this is going to be a 5v5 retake
Spike
situation.
Snowfall does have this paranoia ready. There's so many people lined up for it right now.
Yeah, game captain set up on logs here. Drone coming out, destroyed, but does scan one.
Paranoia at the ready.
Paranoia should be used, please. So there we go.
Or blinded. Start finding one. Almost. So many trades coming back.
Kame got David, but
He's finding three, but Kiwi taking that final kill.
you know, it was a bonus round. We're bringing it up 8-7. Now ISU will have more guns. They took away one from U of I, right?
I
They
believe.
killed one.
Yes.
So we are.
Ishnarb has indeed passed game captain in kills. So
Wow.
excited about that. Currently 15-9.
15 and 9 and 8 assists too is pretty impressive. I said about 10 S's in that word. That's okay. See,
Looping with the camera.
we need to not commentate on what our observers are doing. I don't think
So
it's
cool.
good content though. Going through the
Spice up.
dragon. Oh, or did he mean to do that? Who knows? Snowfall good for David and mid. Yep.
Yep. Over Univi not holding onto the spike right now.
Yeah, they're kind of split up here. Like I said earlier, a lot of people like to default this map, and that's what we're seeing here. Although, with how much space is being taken in both mid and A, someone should pick up bomb. And maybe someone will. No, I'm a liar. Smoke coming out on A, but nobody's there. 2 outside of garage. Nukes is kind of hung out to dry, but they're not pushing him, so all is well, all is well. Akame good for a game captain in
Short.
in short, yeah. Thank you.
All right.
There's a lot to look at.
Not spotted in this corner.
And they're just walking through garage for free here.
Cypher Cam will spot them. Sova ult trying to spot anyone in short.
Oh, unfortunate Darkwood gets hit by that.
A little bit of damage, however.
30 seconds left.
Spike is going to be going down for U of I.
Sova's pushing here.
Great kill by
Spike
Snowfall.
planted.
A
One
2v5
enemy
retake
remaining.
situation in favor of ISU. This is
Fight. But it's not
beautifully
needed.
done. Beautifully done.
And that brings ISU back into a tied game at 8-8.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at that bunny. So cute. We should name him. What do you think the bunny's name should be, Xavier?
I have no clue.
Come on. Get those creative juices flowing. Or not.
I'm thinking. You say get them flowing, and I start thinking about what to call it, and you go, oh, never mind. Guess you suck.
Well, dude, I looked at you, and you were just, I don't know, you didn't look here.
That's 'cause I was thinking. You said to think, and then you got
How
mad
about
when I
Ben the
was-
bunny? I like Ben.
Standing ahead.
Okay. Mr. Benjamin the bunny is pretty good, too.
Good lord.
So dumb. We're crashing out over here.
We still have another game after this, and possibly more.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be a little chaotic, but I think our viewers are used to it at least. Ishnarm getting full flashed, but escapes scot-free.
Great Scott.
A 4 pushing up. A short here, and Ishnarm's rotating to heaven. Hopefully in time.
Omen smokes are still online, still likely gonna get dropped right.
Yeah,
in this
all
phase.
of U of I are towards A here. They have yet to do a full site push like this. But
Scan is ready once again, though. So, Akame
Akame is set up in a good spot, keeping out.
free.
That is Spike as well. They know that their intentions were to be here.
Revealing area.
Scan going down on site is gonna scan one. It is that clone though. Trying to find any sort of damage to that smoke there. Shock darts both going out, not finding any value. Nukes trying to stun onto the site. The
They
drone
do.
is gonna spot 200
Lots of utility coming out for ISU, trying to get that space back to retake the site.
after
Full
Bucky's
blind for Nukes.
I have taken down 2. I breaking the trip right in that doorway. But it's still 2 versus 4 for Idaho State.
Yeah, this is not looking good. Darkwood on the flank, but it is a little late. Akame might get caught out here when the smoke goes away.
Last player standing.
Taken down, and that is that round completed. U of I 9, ISU 8.
Yeah, rotates just came in a little bit late there. As soon as bomb was dropped when Ishnarp killed some cheese. such a how people come up with their gamer tags is something. But anyways, when Ishnarp killed some cheese, and indicating that bomb was down and short, that's when rotates should have been pulled, and it seemed that ISU was a little hesitant to pull those rotates since U of I has yet to do a full side push like that, like we were talking about.
Right there.
A little bit of mid pressure here. Maybe that clone right in the face of Nukes, and they're going to get spammed down through our wall.
Unfortunate.
Just going to put Idaho State already at a player deficit.
Yeah, smoke's coming out for ISU. There's still a lot of presence in mid for U of I, though. Some cheeses alone. It's oh my god!
Spike down.
That was And
it's
this
Spike
is-
down on site.
crazy. Anyways, there U of I's taking some
I
space
know
now. Kiwi good
exactly
for
where
one Akame.
Scan from U of I is going to let all the members know where ISU's playing. That is Spike still going to be going down on that C site.
Spike
It's
planted.
a 4v3 situation here. Nobody is holding CT though.
Scanning
So
ahead.
looking to retake with a classic. Dart is going to be broken. And no one is playing long. Do they know the game captain is in mid
Player
though?
standing.
Right click, very cool, but doesn't land the shot. Kiwi getting
They're all
four.
so low HP too. Unfortunate. That Marshall shot.
Yeah, the
Sign
flick.
this kid. Somebody.
Sign them now.
Sign him. Timeout coming out for ISU. Unsurprising. But, you know, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what's my hair doing? Anyways, we need to talk about something
IC's
relevant.
playing very well. I want
Yes,
to say
they are.
each individual players are playing good, teams playing good, and I think we can actually bring this back.
I agree with you, very much
It's
so.
been
It's
so
only 10 and
close.
8. I mean, there's a 2-round differential. That's very easily comebackable.
Yes.
Especially considering they've been getting like 3-4 rounds in a row at a time. Like, it kind of seems whoever happens to have the economy favor is who wins those rounds until something crazy happens,
Yeah.
and then it's flipped for a little bit.
Exactly. We do have
very
a score
winnable.
update. JV team did unfortunately lose 4-13 to UMT. So there is that, which means we will be sticking with this game until the end. I'm excited. I'm looking to see.
Yeah,
I'm
this
looking forward to
is-
see the last couple rounds that we have here.
This is crazy.
Looks like ISU is going to be on a bit of a punchier by.
Just by a little bit.
Yeah, if they do lose this round, they're going to be flat broke though. So
True.
likely looking to play a little bit safer here, not lose too many guns in these initial
And they're
fights.
and they are playing kind of all towards one side, which unfortunately for them, U of I is kind of on the opposite side of the map. I do like that though, that they're kind of stacking a little bit. Ooh,
Kame spotting one with that jump.
that was a little scary there. A little scary. Sova Dart coming out for C, and 3 are pushing up long here. But nobody's on site. Darkwood's in garage.
Shot
But
close. Great kill on the Kiwi.
Who's next?
looks like ICU is opting to play retake here, letting them get that plant down.
Initial drift.
Oh.
Wow, David lurking in through the showers. Game captain spotting Snowfall.
Yeah, Snowfall backing out. This is still a
Spike
4v4, a very winnable situation for ISU. Rolling Thunder coming out, hitting nukes. He is safe though.
David taking down one more, and some cheese with the second. ISU 2 versus 4. Duel of the breaches.
Player
Comment good for
standing.
1, but now nukes is left in a 1v3 situation. 8 bullets left, and they just do not connect. Yeah. Although Rolling Thunder was
Invested.
invested, thank you, that was the word I was looking for U of I. And that's kind of like a sight giver
Mhm.
kind of ult. So that's not too unexpected that we saw that like that. But ISU now on a bit of a sad bye,
Yep.
which means more likely than not we are gonna give U of I that what's it called?
Round a match point.
Match point, yeah. Oh my god.
4 hours.
Making it. We're making
talking
it.
about
2 more games, everybody. We can get through this together.
Snowfall, good for that kill in the game captain.
Oh yeah.
This could be a great round opener that we did desperately need.
Kiwi,
take-
good for a commando over on A.
And it looks like that pick's gonna solidify U of I running over there.
Definitely.
Cover going out.
Snowfall opting to go in heaven with that sniper. I like it. I really want to see Darkwood flank here, but I don't think he's gonna. Bomb's getting planted. There's only 2 over on this site.
Spike planted.
Yep. Spike is now down. Marshall in hand for Snowfall. And no member of ISU is trying to flank here.
Yeah, I think that could have been big. They don't have any flank watch.
Nowhere to run.
Looks like that Omen ult just to create a little bit of confusion. David, good for that kill on a Snowfall. One spotted Ishtar. Marshall in
Was
hand.
bodied, but not enough damage to take him down.
Smoke is gonna block Ishtar's line of sight once again.
At this point, ISU is running out of time.
I just want to try and jump in, try and get as many kills as possible.
They do need to look to die here.
Last player standing.
It looks like U of I are gonna escape this.
Well,
This
some
time-
keys might die yet.
Yeah, he does indeed die.
They lost one more gun than they needed to.
Match point.
That does bring.
Match point.
Yeah. It's gonna be a tight round. Kame looking to break out that Odin.
And an operator in hand for game captain. That could be detrimental. It'll be a little bit harder for him to find value on that on attack, but it's possible.
And it could be very scary. Gonna come all down to this round. If IC want to stay in this match, they need to pull out all of the stops.
Yeah. But I believe. I have faith, don't you?
I believe.
And they've got 2 ults online. Nuke's
Nuke's
playing back plat
This is
here.
the operators.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Nukes. Okay.
Now they know.
Now he knows. Now,
Be a little
and
bit
if he
careful.
peeks after that, no
Then
excuses.
you did to yourself. Darkwood
Camera
spotting
taken
one
out.
in short.
Yeah, they're pushing up garage.
Garage. My bad.
Sova drone coming out to solidify that space. And I bet you there's smoke following it up. Yep.
Turn on to one. Spam. Wow, it's at least 30 damage. One is going to be...
Yeah, smoke's down on site here, on C site. There's 3 cramped up in garage still, though. This is really interesting. Now they're walking out. Nuke's good for 1 on David, traded by some cheese.
Here comes this Hunter's Fury from Ishnar.
Spike down.
Another shot into one, but nothing else to be seen.
A 2v3
Great shot.
now. And both members are on site. Bomb is not down yet.
ISU do have this Neural Theft online if they opt to invest it. They do also have Dimensional Drift,
Utility.
45 HP. This shock, ooh, very scary.
One enemy remaining.
Darkwood
by
get for
Darkwood.
1.
I know the last member is back site.
Akame here too. Akame needs to make a decision. Push him.
Last player standing.
I know the last one is on site.
No!
But some cheese takes him down.
Attackers win.
And that's going to be 13-8 for University of Idaho.
A very, very close match. Oh, heart-wrenching, truly.
I think that was our closest match of the day.
Definitely,
That
for
was
sure.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. Ah, if only Akame pushed a little bit faster. Oh, my soul.
My heart.
Maybe I'm being a dramatic, just a tinge, but
Yeah.
man, that was a good game. We will be back in a little bit, I believe, for quarterfinals. Is that correct?
I think we have one more round of round robin.
One more round. One more round of round robin, and then we will do quarterfinals, semifinals, and then finals if we continue to do well.
Yeah.
We will be back in a little bit, you guys.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are entering our quarterfinal stage of the bracket. We're going to be fighting against University of Montana. A bit of a format change. We are now doing best of threes, so you have to take 2 maps to win.
now. So,
Quarterfinals, yes.
and we're already loaded into the map, so let's get going.
Yep, we are going to be starting on Haven with ISU on the attack and University of Montana on the defense.
Yeah, so University of Montana is currently in second place. So this is going to be a pretty competitive game, I'd say.
Yes.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens. And playing Haven again, it looks like we're going to run the same comp we were running. Sova Breach, Yoru, Cypher Omen. And University of Montana is running the same thing, but subbing in that Jet instead of Yoru. Which, again, your duelist pick is kind of, for the most part, more dependent on your duelist player's comfort on that current agent.
Yeah.
So that doesn't really mean a whole lot that they're on Jet instead of Yoru.
Yep. It should be a very exciting game. I believe the winner of this goes into the semifinals
Yes.
to fight Sacramento State.
Pretty exciting, you guys. Wow. Do I sound excited? Yippee. Yippee, you guys.
It's been a long day. A long
Yeah.
5 hours of Valorant, so.
Hey, not enough Valorant for me.
Valorant is always good.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course.
Of course. All right. So, starting on attack here. Looks like we're going to attempt to do kind of the same thing as we've been doing, which is sort of defaulting towards mid with some presence on C as well.
Yep.
Not too surprising.
Looks like UM is going to be playing a bit towards this aggressive A side. Maybe fight for some space here, not let ISU get their foot too much in the door.
Yeah, they do have a lot towards A. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it
Game
looks like we
crash.
got a tech pause coming in. Someone for University of Montana lagged out. Your computer died. So we're going to be in a bit of a tech pause for a little bit, but should be back soon, hopefully.
Yep, I believe we have to restart the game completely, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, the whole lobby?
I think so. I don't know if there's a
Probably.
way to re-enter someone in a custom.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of experience with Valorant customs, but
I don't either.
Hmm.
We'll go ahead and go to a short break then.
Yep.
We'll see you back when this gets going.
All right, and we are back. That tech pause was resulted, and we're back in this first round on Haven.
Perfect.
Looks like there's a bit of presence over here on A. A cage popped in the favor of, for ISU. And we're working up mid a little bit. Got 3 up in mid with Snowfall alone on C. Playing slow here. Lots happening in garage though.
ISU managing to force their way in through garage. It's going to be a matter of time until they force their way onto site. Take a lot of damage on that site.
He is.
Oran's taken down 2 with that ghost.
Last player standing.
Ah,
That's
no
gonna be a
bullets
quick
left.
Round for
That was a lot all at once.
Ren, yeah.
That happened fast.
He's kind of crunched on pushing that Cypher use.
Yeah, they got a little stuck there. They committed all that utility, but then they hung out a little bit too long in garage, allowing University of Montana,
So many M's.
too many M's, to reciprocate that utility dump and kind of prevent them from getting that space and even taking some chip damage with the breach.
Yeah, the stun and aftershock.
Aftershock, yeah. Yeah, that was hurt. Now we're on an eco round. Same mid presence though. Sova darted up towards A for University of Montana, so they know that
There they are.
they are not there. Already in B.
Start pulling his backside
Oh.
right. Does so much, but no kill to be found.
Only 1 headshot.
3 members alive for ISU. They are going to get the spike down, no problem, but this is now a matter of trying to hold down this site.
And this is going to be a big ask. A Guardian was recovered and
Last
now in the hands of
player
Akame,
standing.
but it's all up to him now.
Spots 1, good for that kill, but they know that 2 more remain. A good reposition, but chaotic.
Not too bad of an eco round. I liked how fast they took it. I'm not sure where Akame got that Guardian, but he got it and he used it. I think
yeah.
it was backside somewhere,
I
but
think it's off the kill.
nonetheless, we did take away some guns, and now ISU is going to have the upper hand. And if they keep that speed, I mean, that genuinely was a winnable thing, a winnable round
Yeah.
with only classics. Like, if they keep that up and do replicate that, it definitely, I see some promise, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. All right.
I'll make my point eventually.
You got it. You got it. So we're grouping up outside of this C site now.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to do the same thing. Push through garage.
Last time they did push this site, they didn't clear out the Cypher util until it was just too late.
True.
So hopefully they use some of the util like the Yoru clone, as we're seeing
Here
here.
we go. And we use that cam, so we know that someone is up there. Close right was cleared.
Full
Full
flash.
blind, but nobody dies somehow. Omen blind coming through as well.
Kind of runs straight into horns.
Darkwood good for 1. Good for 2.
Fox
That's
there.
3v3 now, and ISU's getting spiked down. All members of University of Montana are in mid towards garage, so
That drop from Fox, and this drone's going to spot Fox's position right here. Reposition is going to be good. Great shot from Akame, good for 1.
they
No,
do
no,
know
fuck
that
up.
they're all stuck in garage. Smoke coming out. They're going to have to push out that. And they
Looking to do a
Scanning
little bit of a wrap around. Scan good for 1, spots the other one as well. Snowfall hiding back sight,
remaining.
great shot.
a 2v1 now, but they're both low HP. Akame with the wrap
Last
gets
player
timing.
Run around,
Ah.
but the shot.
If you went
Yeah,
a little
barely
bit
enough time.
faster.
Clutch.
It's going to bring UM up to 3.
So close there. That Gigaberry, his name's right there. Gigaberry walked through that Omen ult and didn't get, or Omen smoke, good God, and didn't get scanned by the Sova dart, which is what allowed him to get that pick on Ishnarb, and that just started the downfall. Also, their jet opping is interesting, but nonetheless, opping on defense is kind of always a good pick, but considering they've never pushed your site and you are going to have to retake with that op is a little scary.
Yeah.
Huh.
There are 2 ults available. We do have the dimensional drift that ISU can use to try and reclaim some of this space. This Sova drone is going to scan onto many members. Duke's kind of stuck in the open, but both singers able to find that 1 kill.
Yeah. That was a good pick, but we are kind of stuck in here. Two members
full
in
flash.
B.
Look at the team flash. Snowfall good for that kill into Fox, but two members of UM able to kill ISU players.
Last player standing.
One backside, nuke stinger in hand. 6 bullets remaining. Tries to use the classic, but playing ring around the rosy here, jumping right to the lines
Nice.
to the kill.
But they are
click.
close.
And taken down by the shorty.
Again, another good economy round. They killed 3. Op is still in their hands, but nonetheless, they took away 3 Vandals. And a timeout is coming out for the side of ISU. Just wanting to slow the roll on University of Montana, not Minnesota. I don't know. I don't know why I want to say Minnesota so badly.
I
But
don't know.
it's Montana, you guys, I swear.
I'm like what I'm seeing. I like
Me
what I'm
too,
seeing
me
from
too.
ISU. I like the aggression they're bringing to the table. I think we just need a couple of those games to, warm up, get our
Couple of
hands
those
a bit
rounds.
warm. Hands, games, whatever.
Whatever.
I like what I'm seeing. It's a lot of good work you put in.
Yeah,
right now.
I like how fast they're going. I wish they would go faster, though.
Mhm.
The trades aren't really coming out, and it kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't have a reason for why that's not happening, but it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not pushing so fast that they're getting destroyed by the Cypher util, which I'm happy about.
Yeah.
But I think using things like the clone is really helpful.
And the shock
silver
darts.
gem.
I don't know if Ishnarp has been throwing those shocks for utility.
I don't reckon. I think it's mainly been for dealing damage.
Okay,
that
maybe
kind of thing.
focusing that too. Just throwing those shocks
It's a
to
little
break
bit
that
more
damage. But
util-
Yeah.
So to say.
some members of UMT are kind of broke. This is interesting. Well, Serial was broke when he had a gun. Okay, money was shifted around. Nobody's broke anymore. Anyways.
Alright. I see you're trying to put a little bit of pressure in mid. Do UM expect such an aggressive play by these two
Maybe looking for an ult here. He knows one is C-Link.
Cover going
I
out.
saw one A-Link as well.
It seems they're opting to rotate. They did see at least 2 or 3. So,
The smoke
But-
is going to dissipate in A main. And Nuke's finding kill into Chaotic.
but did they expect Gigaberry to be holding a long? Flash coming out. He is forced back. But the breach,
No.
yeah, the breach is also already rotated. But it seems they're opting to play retake. Spike is going to be put down.
They do have that Hunter's Fury, which could be scary for trying
Definitely.
to retake. Here it is. It's going to be dropped by UMT. Scan's not landing.
Cage trigger.
A little bit of chip damage from that Phantom Spray.
Darkwood is in a bad spot here. Snowfall dead. A 4v4.
Life Fox finding 2 on this retake. Recon dart available for ISU. Ult is invested. They see that they're sticking. Trying to run through the
Player
smoke.
standing.
Spike clear is killed. Ishnarp 7 HP trying to reload. They weren't spike, but he swings anyway. Fox with a 4K.
Yeah. They just got so ISU just got so crammed into short there, and then trying to retake that space with a Sova dart on you, an Omen smoke on you, someone on top of box staring you down.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a big ask, certainly.
However, not all doom and gloom. ISU now has all 5 ultimates available if they choose to try and swing this. They are running a little bit of a lower buy with.
But we've seen them,
We have
and
some
I'm getting like sick watching this. But we've seen them get stuff done with those stingers. So. Oh, and they're taking A space with
Yeah,
UMT pushing mid.
Yeah, if ISU picks up the pace and just runs A here, they might be able to take this back.
They definitely are.
Trying to clear lots of space. It's going to be a Kame holding this flank.
I
with
kind of
the
like
shot.
this.
Great on the one.
Keeping out for safety.
Nowhere to
Favorite
run.
is now in ISU.
Yep. Ishnarp investing this Hunter's Fury. And they're running into a link. Serial good for 1,
know
but
exactly
2 kills
where
for members of ISU. This neural theft is going to give away the locations of the remaining members of UM. They know both are on site. Shock dart dealing damage.
1 HP. A beautiful. What did I say? Man, those stingers, they do disgusting damage.
They aren't impervious.
Yeah,
We
I
can
like
Mm-hmm.
the
do
the
this.
speed especially. I think
Yes.
really helped him out.
Well, and it kind of, I think it was also Maybe. See, that's the phone we were talking about. Phone. Anyways, back to my sentence.
Candy.
They were kind of given the favor on that because UMT committed so hard to mid. A was completely clear. So that also adds a factor to it. But nonetheless, ISU's got their first round on the board.
And UMT not having too much in terms of money here. See a lot of
Who's next?
the, what are they called? Sheriffs in play for them.
Yeah. And the dimensional drift used to take some site space.
I'm back.
Yeah, I think this was the clean execute for ISU. They're getting this plant down,
Fake teleport.
and you got to try and play long here. They do have the breach ultimate available. Excuse me. Are they going to stick this Omen ult? They do, and Chaotic takes them down. Ishtar knows that there's one flank now, trying to fight this, but taken down as well. Two members now in Cubby to try and stop this rampaging Jet. Flash in the face of both members. Corn on starting to defuse.
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
Taken down as well. Chaotic has not been taken down this entire match.
Nuke's good for 2, but eventually taken out by the aftershock.
Yeah, I think Chaotic just taken so much pressure.
Well, and
with
ISU
ISU.
gave him 1v1s. They first Snowfall ulted to clear flank and stuck it, got one tapped. And then someone else went to fight. Went to fight
Ishtar
him.
was the second person.
Yeah, and then also they gave him 1v1s and they needed to fight it together, especially after knowing that Snowfall had given him that Vandal.
Yeah. All right. Looks like ISU are going to be going into this next round pretty well off, actually.
Yeah, they
The
all.
only thing different is a little bulldog on nukes.
Hey, maybe he's a bulldog favorer. You never know.
I enjoy the bulldog. I don't buy it too often, but when I
Yeah.
do, it hits its shot. I'm not coping.
Not coping, 100%.
We do see a walk out of mid from
Yeah, will Nukes clear this? He does, but
Taking it down though.
traded by Ishnar. Very good.
That is going to be the Rolling Thunder loss for the side of ISU. We look to try and
Take flight.
regroup over towards the C side.
Drone coming out for Ishnar here, clearing that A space, trying to see if they've taken any space. Doesn't catch anybody.
Serial hunkering down this C side.
Yeah, this could be.
Rolling Thunder is going to be popped in the face of ISU. Smoke is barely
Coming
saving
good for
him.
one. Still a 3v3 situation.
Ishtar deep in enemy territory. Are they going to predict that Chaotic is in mid right now? Spots one. One more. Dark with great kill on the Chaotic. That's the opening that
30
they needed.
seconds left.
And this just might be a pivot back towards C.
It definitely is. Ishnar having that contain in B is what's going to allow them to get this plant down. Both members of UMT still stuck over at A. Dart destroyed. They know that they are in A link. Or at least one.
Plant is going down on this B site. And it is only the smoke stopping UM from just barreling onto site.
There is another smoke available, and here it comes
Cover
out.
going out.
It will be interesting to see if they try and use the Omen TP for some verticality here. So the drone is going to spot them. TP out to safety. We do not have any post plant info available. Very spotted.
Remaining.
Ooh,
Foxy
Last
now
player
too.
standing.
Not
There's
ready yet.
Ishnarb though.
Scanning ahead.
Recon dart not scanning. Ishnarb just trying to play around, and he ends up winning this round for ISU. There is no
Beautifully
time.
done. Playing time like that, throwing the dart, making him get off bomb to destroy the dart, and then peeking like that. Really,
What do you say,
done.
drone?
Yeah.
Ready to stretch your wings?
I'm out of adjectives for the day.
And yeah, the SARS to me. It's like, that's a nice
There we
word
go. There
for
we go.
extreme.
Extreme. How often you say the word extreme in these? I don't think at all.
Next up was extreme.
Hey, Ishnarb's 4K clutch was extreme.
That was extreme.
Let's reminisce. That was great.
It was on Haven.
It was on Haven.
I
OMG.
think Haven might be the buy.
Maybe.
Looks like they're playing a little passive again. Do they predict?
Is that an
off?
off? Oh, it's just a Vandal. Unfortunate.
It's like, because they lost Ishnarb so early, they're going to have to play a little bit more safe here in these following rounds.
Well, and almost more aggressive. Like, they're not going to have that scan to work off of. But they are playing it slow, trying to even it out, get another pick. ISU does have Rolling Thunder available, but
Fox using that paranoia to cross back sight. But Chaotic finding Darkwood over an A.
and Akame just fry swinging into B. Risky.
Last player
Dude,
standing.
stunned up completely by Serial, and it's on a Snowfall.
I have the spike.
Does he put his Giga Berry? Yes, he does. Shot to be found, but this is a tall order.
Well, still 40 seconds left. He has a lot of time. Well, a lot-ish.
May just be a save run.
I think it definitely is.
30
Fake
seconds
smoke
left.
over towards A.
Might be biding his time. Just
Yep, 20 seconds left. He's definitely opting for the save. Looking out for anybody hunting him, but I'm not sure UMT is going to look for a hunt. Because a 1v3.
is he actually committed
Oh,
to this?
I think
seconds
he
left.
is.
Paranoia in. 7 seconds. He's
He
gonna
does
stick
get
the-
spiked down.
Well, there's gonna be plant money for the team, but you're losing it at the cost of. Wait, Spike didn't go down.
Oh, unfortunate.
No money gained from the plant and losing the Vandal.
Yeah. Darn.
Yeah,
Did he? He must have stopped planting.
yeah, just the last second.
Yeah. Because he was. Anyways. Round 9, 10. I know math.
10.
Round 10. ISU's kind of brokey.
Gotta lie.
Not gonna lie. But hey, they've done more with less, so they do have a Vandal in their in one person's hand.
That's not ready.
Stinger as well. We've seen what they've done with that before.
Indeed.
It's going to be a fast barreling onto site. However, Cypher swapped their setup over towards this site here.
Cage
Are
trigger.
they going to predict it? No, step in it.
Oh,
It's going to be taken down instantly by Corins. It's going to be another trip. It is finally dealt with, but has already taken one member of ISU with it. Fox gets that kill on a Snowfall.
might have a good timing here on
Spike
Corrin.
down A.
Jumps to the
Last
scope.
player standing.
Spots.
Does.
We'll find one, but there's nothing to be had. No Vandal will be picked up.
Woo.
Spots 2 more. It looks like all the members are going to be flying right at him, but it is going to be taken down by Chaotic.
Yeah, that
You're
was
not being shot at. You're doing something wrong.
a quick push, but it was unfortunate. I'll finish the sentence eventually. It was a quick push, but unfortunately the Cypher had set up on the opposite site,
Yes.
which just kind of negated that
Right
quick
here.
push and made it kind of useless. But it looks like we're doing it again, and unfortunately the Cypher Corins.
On its A side.
But I like that they're opting more for faster plays. I think that they're better off with these faster plays. Even if they get caught up in utility, they seem to get more picks this way. Fast flank from UMT from mid, but Darkwood
Same.
might be holding it.
Take flight.
Stop dodge.
Whoa.
Paranoia on the team drone here. Darkwood finally killing the Fox.
That was a really good pick.
Take that fight. Ishnarb spotting Chaotic.
Opting to back up. Akame, good for the trade for Snowfall. Spike is planted. It's a 3v3 post-plant situation. We do have Rolling Thunder still for ISU.
Off your feet!
There it is. Here comes that Rolling Thunder. It's going to land on the 2
Oh!
members, but Chaotic.
That was a crazy headshot from Chaotic.
That is
Full
gonna be
stunned
Stinger.
in the
One
air,
enemy remaining.
but it's all left onto the Sova.
My Potter broke.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Something weird.
Giga Berry. Yeah, I was like, it's something weird.
One
There we go.
enemy remaining.
One shot there. Running out of
Concentrate,
time.
Sova.
No time.
What?
No shots landing
Watching.
either. And there's no time remaining.
I think they both.
They
I-
die?
I think. Yeah.
Both do
both
die.
die. Interesting.
Wow.
I mean,
Came
I
down
kind
to
of.
the wire.
I kind of
Round
knew
before
it.
the switch.
Knew that Giga Berry was gonna die because he stayed there for so long, but I thought that
need
maybe Akame had a TP
thanks.
up or something, but no.
Yep.
But that's okay. We've got kind of guns now.
That goes
We've got a couple of rifles.
Looks like we're going to be
Yes, this should do. This
fine
goes here.
as much as possible. It is the last round of the half.
There we go.
So, go big and go broke. Spectres, well, don't laugh at me. That's a saying.
Sorry, I don't. It's go big or go home. I'm pretty certain,
Go
but
big or go for broke.
Gigaberry
Combine
already
the two.
killing nukes over in mid, somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, mid.
Already taking the space so fast.
Yeah, they are taking this
Dimensional
fast
drift. They
pace.
know that one is here, but he's going to
But
be
he's
forced out.
Yeah, he is
Might be able to get a pick.
in.
Yep, there it is.
Nice.
Being able to kill down Serial.
I know exactly.
evening the
where
playing
I'm
field
going.
here.
Found them.
Going to be another scan onto the two members. They know that no one is on A. I know that because I can hear them screaming it in the studio.
Yeah,
Go A.
they are booking it A here.
And they just cut through mid, able to get onto this A site easily. There is still all of the Cypher utils set up. So, thankfully, there is no Cypher here to deal with it. Ishtar hitting both trips there.
Snowfall good for chaotic. This is a really good pick.
And that is now all of the Cypher util removed. Nothing to be used on this retake except possibly the Cypher ult.
And only 2 members
Snowfall
for
getting spotted
UC.
by the-
Ooh,
He's gonna know
Snowfall in a
corner.
bad spot, but still good for 1. They know that Gigaberry is stuck in B Link here.
He's up for 3 on the round now. Very
They are chasing.
round. Good for 1, but Akame takes him down. ISU ending the half.
That was a
4-8.
just a good half. They got 4.
Yeah.
I think that's where we end. No, it was 7 and 5. Just about the
Yes.
same as we ended last time. So ISU is definitely a defense team, I think, on this map.
So Snowfall's gonna be playing a pretty aggressive angle to start out.
Yeah, on a pistol round is kinda
Kinda goofy.
risky,
Both work.
goofy.
Goofy.
I don't know about goofy. It could get something done, but he's also gonna be peeking them. He's gonna be making first contact for sure.
But it's okay because he's better.
Real.
Smash follow right now.
Hit that like button if you agree.
Exactly. we're not on YouTube. You said that yourself. I've been told to be cringier.
Oh.
Let's get it, guys.
Oh God, stop. UMT really pushing into A, already in. Bomb
already
is
getting this
already
plant.
getting plant down. Snowfall is
Trace
stuck here. Good for 1. This is a 3v5 in favor of ISU. 2 members of UT low HP. Whoa, Serial good for.
It's on to Akame. 2 versus 1. However,
They're both in mid. This is a big ask. No utility for him to use. Doesn't know where they are.
Corns is so low though. 1 spotted in this cubby. Blind not landing. Shots also not landing. Very close round, but it is going to be Maroon taking this round.
Very close round. That looked so good for a minute there, and then Breach, whatever his name is,
Serial taking down 3 with the clash.
is disgusting. And that's the word I choose to use, and I'm sticking with it.
I think that's a valid word.
Yeah, now UT with those big boy guns. Got some Guardians. 1 Guardian. Spectres.
Spectres galore.
Spectres? I'm a big Spectrer. Are you a Spectrer?
I'm a Spectre.
I'm a Spectrer. That's
Whenever I
me.
play, I'm like, I should buy this thing. But if I'm buying this, I should just buy this thing for cheaper. And then I work my way all the way down to, no, I'll just go classic.
Sound like you gaslight yourself.
I do not, because it's not.
Now,
Gaslighting's
well,
not
look
real.
at this. We need to speak. They're having a little team meeting over here in A-Long.
Do they think that all 5 are there? Corn taking down 2 with the Spectre.
They're chasing him. He should be good. Oh my
Down
God,
4.
will he ace?
Reloading.
No, he
No,
will
he will
not.
not.
Good,
Spectre recovered.
but not
This
for
was
long.
denied, but the round was not.
Hey, I'll take it. No ace for them means no morale, right?
Cool.
Right.
Exactly.
We gotta think outside of just the win-loss here, Xavier.
I think about the mental.
The mental,
Yeah, the members have been playing.
the members.
I don't know. Players. We'll go with players. They've been playing for 5.5. Been playing for 5.5 hours at this point.
Yeah, this is a lot of Valorant, you
Draining.
guys.
Absolutely exhausted.
Gosh. And once again, UMT is hitting the site that's empty.
Only this tripwire to stop them, but not even that's going to be there. Good for one, but that's stunned.
And Corrin good for Darkwood. A 3v4 situation now for ISU.
Storm onto site. Do they?
Spike planted.
That one is still hiding in garage here.
Yeah. Akame, if he flanks up through garage, might be good to get him. He might have a really good timing here, actually. I think he does.
Do you know in this corner? Plenty of steps made. Akame
Good
good
for
back.
one. Gets traded by Serial. Now left onto Ishnarb and Snowfall.
Shock dart.
I think they're opting to save here.
Yeah, both with so low credits.
Low credits and not enough time to work the site. Good for one on Serial, but they are getting chased. There's going to be a fight here.
Standing.
Ah, and they both die. Guns are covered for UMT. Unfortunate. Snowfall shouldn't have thrown that smoke. They should have just fought it together. They had worse guns, but I like the thought of keeping them contained, not taking those fights, but when you know that they have Spectres, you have to take those fights.
I think the smoke made it a little too late. Deciding to go into that animation was just not ideal. However,
Snowfall back up on top of this box, but a 5-man push on A.
Kame having that Bucky once more. Trying to dodge this Sova drone, but also just TP away. Not even wanting to give that fight a chance.
Yeah, with being cleared out like that, I'm shocked they didn't spam him, to be honest. Ooh.
A little bit of team damage there. It's all okay. Spike is going down. Serial taking out Darkwood for this first contact.
Spike planted.
They know one member of UM is on site. Jerry taking down Ishnar. Sheriff not finding anything else. Kame still has this Bucky. Just barely to the right, and Corrin's going to be taking out the last two players. That's going to be bringing UM up to a match point here.
Match point.
This is getting very scary. The only ult available for ISU is this Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, meanwhile, UMT does have that Rolling Thunder, and we've seen that ult do damage for both sides of this match. So,
If they want to mount a comeback, it's going to have to start right now.
indeed.
However, they're having to...
Yeah, they've got some funky buys. Akame, the only one with a full rifle, got some Spectres, a Bulldog, and a Guardian.
If Akame can find one kill, though, or an orb, they may be able to use his ult.
Off your feet!
There's that Rolling Thunder, but not getting any use because C is empty.
And ISU are looking to take a fast flank.
My eyes are down.
Corrin taking down nukes. That is very
Still
scary.
holding. Good for
Darkwood.
one.
There we are. We're trying to take down Giga as well. There it is.
Spike
Two
planted.
guns are covered for ISU. This is very
Cage
doable.
triggered.
Both of them on the flank, both with... Well, that may be a Guardian, but
That's a Phantom.
I don't
I don't know.
I think
The
it's a
skins
Guardian.
confused me. That's a
know.
Guardian.
Guardian.
I know that one.
um,
This is going to be a 2 versus 3, though.
yeah, this is going to be a big ask. Got to wait for that smoke to dissipate. Fully
Counter
blinded.
blind. TP onto
Last
site.
player standing.
They're not finding it. Darkwood trying to do all he can, but Fox taking out them.
Attackers win.
And that's going to be 13-4 for UM to take the first map of this set.
All right. It's a best of 3. I almost
It's a best of
forgot.
3.
Don't forget. It's a best of 3. Don't leave.
We still got 2 more maps to play because ISU's going to win this next one.
There you go. Yeah, reverse sweep, obviously.
Exactly.
I mean, come on.
We do our best to work when we are pressured to.
That
It's
right?
like procrastination.
Yeah, definitely. That may work for you. I personally die when I procrastinate. But, you know,
Who knows?
to each their own, I suppose. Do we know what second map is?
No, we do not yet.
Okay. Oh,
Oh. I've been
it was
informed
best
it
of
was a
one.
best
We
of
were
1.
misinformed, ladies and gentlemen.
So that will be the final map of the tournament.
I believe so. Yeah.
So, all right. Do we do close out?
Oh, yeah, we should close out.
All right. That's what we're
Thanks, you
doing.
guys,
Close
for
out.
sticking with us this whole time. That was a long stream, but we had a good time. Our players had a good time. There were some good matches, some good clips to be made.
Yep. Stay tuned for YouTube channel
Yeah, we have a YouTube
and
channel
Instagram.
and
Check us
Instagram.
out. We're gonna be posting some insane clips.
And we
Stars
will
4K.
yeah, that will definitely be on YouTube. And we will have our usual weekly matches starting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And there might be another game Thursday. I heard some mumblings, but that may be wrong. So we'll keep you guys updated, but definitely stay tuned in for tomorrow.
All right. And I'm Xavier. Go by Awesome22 on the internet.
And we got cut off. Have a good
It's
night.
we're back.
And I'm
We're
Abby,
back.
and I go by Diane on the internet.
right.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Have a good night and a long weekend.
Bye. Thank you.